Hello, everybody. We're playing Fallout 76. I'm looking at the color of everything. I'm like, this is a little too dark. Slightly too dark. Very, very strange. Let me go ahead and try modifying things a smidgen and compare it. So if I were to... No, it doesn't look like it's changing anything. What a shame. What a shame. I try raising this up. Oh god, that's terrible too. I think the camera's just screwed right now, and I'm gonna have to, separate. Let's try the other camera and see what happens. Probably horrible things. Let's see. I'll throw that away so the room looks cleaner than it actually is. There we go. All right. Yeah, you can see like this is a shade of blue. It's weird. Oh well. Hello everybody. We're gonna be playing Fallout 76 today. That's what I figure anyway. Yeah, what do you call it? We'll just throw this one on here. There we go. Anyway, as I was saying, there's I've got Coke, coffee, and water. And as much as people say that that there's a lot of coffee, there's even more water than there is coffee. So it's yeah, big deal there. All right, let's get back to it. I don't know why Zhakaron is up there. That is weird. There we go. We fixed it. All right. Hello. Okay. First thing we have to do is click on the free symbol that keeps pulsating. It's gonna be like, oh boy, you too can visit the atomic shop where you'll be subjected to purchases. But look at this, you can have a free repair kit. Oh boy, a free repair kit. Isn't that exciting? Well, anyway, let's get on into the game. Moving on in. As we wait. Building world, please stand by. Alright, so with the help of Dretch, we completed the main quest like 2 attempts ago, something like that. So it's going to be interesting to see how things pan out moving forward. I am looking at this going, why is the camera like height so far down? It's like, you get this, but then it like hits particle board here. Kind of weird. I'm just gonna lower the whole thing. I think lower the whole camera. Out of sight, out of mind is the conclusion to that. Yeah. All right. So what else we got going on? Yeah, this is actually a very, very this is like an open shirt that is being held together by like a single pillar. Just this. It's really funny. Has like 3 buttons on it. It has more than 3 buttons. 2, 3, 4, 5. It has 5 buttons, but still. They're like really spread apart. Alright. Here we are in at the top of the world. Let me go over the details of the character really quick. So as you can see, wait, do I not have, I don't think I have the pictures, actually, come to think of it. No, I didn't port the pictures over. What a shame. It was a good attempt, what a rotten way to die. But if I go over to users, I think it was Zaric, and then I go to documents, my games, and then I go to Fallout 76, and I see character pics, photos. There it is. Let me double check that. Yeah, the photos folder, I've got it. So, I'm debating if that is everything we needed. Doesn't look that way, but yeah, I got it. So, photos, character pics, that's it. I'm just grabbing the information here. Yeah, I got them. Cool. So I got the photos and character pics folders. Now I need to port them over to my Fallout 76 folder in... I'm just grabbing it from my network attached storage. I had a backup of this. I'm running this in Linux right now because LOL. I thought it'd be funny to give it a try. Let me see here. I'm going to go over to... Should be saved under Games T2. Yes. It's really quick. You said this game has the best map. It really does. It really does. Let me, speaking of which, yeah, if we go over here. Yeah, not just, like, some people may misunderstand and think map, you know, indicates, like, the game map. And, yeah, the game map is pretty nice, right? But, I mean, the actual game world, the Sandbox, is really the best. I need to kill that thing. I need to make it stop beeping. I need it to stop beeping. It's over this way. I must end the beeping. By the way, our character is now Zaric, the switchback cat. That we no big deal here. We're gonna get a expansion in December. That might happen. Then again, 9,000 employees got laid off, so... Oh, cultist elder. Crazy. Anyway. Cultist elder. See the divine light. They're talking about the Mothman. They're doing lamp jokes. Okay. Boom. Explosions aplenty. Everyone's dead. All their loot is mine. And you know what? This wasn't even the enemy. That's the funny part. This wasn't even the creature making the noise. Yep. The noise is coming from, like, over there. I just kind of looked, and I saw, and I got fragmentation grenades. This is fine. Oh. Is that... That is not a death claw. That is a crazy thing. I see. Well, at the very least, I staggered it for a moment. This is shotgun magic. Okay. Good. Now, what's putting you off is the latency between the bullet hitting between a bullet hitting something and something happening. Yes. Yeah, I understand that. So, it's definitely a very laggy version of, it said shotguns are the wizards of the, gun world. Yes, it's a very, very silly weapon. We also have this, Ripper. What I'd like to do is find what's beeping. This way. This way, maybe? My ears... I need to know if my ears are correct. Hold on. Yes. Everything is facing the right way. Okay. Let's see. You can't believe how old this game is? You're trying not to think about your own age? Oof. I understand what you're saying. Oh. It is right there, isn't it? I honestly think it's got to be a corpse somewhere. Yeah, it's got to be a corpse, like, somewhere around here. There. No? Oh, yeah, there it is. I see it. How very strange. How do I first person this? F, R, tab, middle mouse, yeah. Middle mouse. Silo access. It shut up. That's the important thing. The important thing is that it shut up. I did that whole little adventure just to make that thing shut up. Okay, what do we got? What level am I? I mean, in this particular playthrough, I am level 54. But, You know. My goodness. You're disappointed it's Fallout 76? Yeah, I understand that. No. There is a Fallout 76 mod for Fallout 4. Okay. But, a Fallout 76, like, mega pack for Fallout 4. But, yeah, I'm not going to be playing that soon. Whoop. Yep. Out of all the games with real potential with the Creation Club, this would be it. I mean, they do have the Atom Shop, right? They are selling things. That's for sure. They are definitely selling everything they can. After all, I went and I bought that stupid Switchback pack. Not because I actually wanted the cosmetics from it, but because I wanted a stupid title. If we look here, my title is the Switchback Cat now. That's it. That's all I wanted. And so, I bought that with atoms, which is the premium currency. Of course, I got those for the Fallout First, which is the, subscription that allows me to, you know, not have to play with other people, LOL. In the online game, you don't want to play with other people? Correct. I want to be able to play with other people at my own discretion. In other words, invite them in. Which I've done a handful of times. Like, it's no big deal. It's just, it's nice to have that freedom to be able to, like, pop in and out of a private world whenever you want. It sucks they make you pay for that. It really does. It really sucks. You said Fallout 4 and 76 are the, more stable ones. I can't tell you about Fallout 76. The only, thing I have is this, you know, in-game, chat. www. Yes. Let me see. You gotta pay to be the main character? Yeah. Not even. But, what was I gonna say? I was going to really quick go over... I got distracted by that beeping, and it kind of made me forget what I was doing. So what I actually want to do is go over to Games T1, Games 2, Steam Library, Steam Apps, and then I need to figure out what is the Steam ID for Fallout 76. Fallout 76 Steam ID. I need to figure out what that is. Steam ID for Fallout 76 is 1151340. So it's 340 is the code we're looking for. Give me a second here. When did they implement text chat? They never did. It's a mod. You have to mod text chat into your game. The game actually allows for it. It's just they never built a user interface for it. That's all. Yeah. So I just yeah. I just have a SWF file that literally implements it. Yep. Because, you know, I don't have open voice chat. That's a problem with what I've been up to. Let's see. Okay. I go to compat data, and then I need to look for 340. Let me see. It should be at the bottom. It's not at the bottom. Go figure. Okay. Copy. Give me a second. We're not quite ready to play yet, but we're getting there. I just need to really quick find 1151340. Hello. Okie dokie. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go... I need to right-click this area here. Give me a second. Okay. I'm trying to do a search for a specific folder, which is the compat data folder for Fallout 76. I just need to remember whether Fallout 76 was like which drive I put Fallout 76 on, because I'm like, oh, this is potentially not what I'm looking for. I was trying to grab all of the files from my Windows installation just so I could easily pop some things over, and it's just being a pain in the ass, which makes me sad deep down in my heart. All right, so what I was going to do was we'll go to Steam. Let's open up Steam. Okay, then I right-click on Fallout 76. Then I click installed files. Yeah, it's on Games T2. Okay, fair enough. I found it then. I found the actual file, not the associated data. But yeah, there's a mods folder for this. You said your Windows install. Yes. Well, I uninstalled it from Windows, and I'm currently running it in Linux, but that's a different matter altogether. I have actual, like, Windows that I use quite a bit, actually. Yeah, so now we know it's Games T2. Oof is what I gotta call this. Major oof. Okay. Well, anyway. Use MO2 from Fallout 76. That's funny. Oh, well. I was hoping to get all my pictures thrown across, but I can't. It's just not going to happen. So what we're going to be doing right now is having a look at the quests. So the Vault-Tec broadcast, Bureau Tourism, here to stay. Find the settlement leader. Strange Bedfellows. David's trophy was what I needed to go find. Okay, fair enough. I was on a Rose quest. Howdy, Doter. All right, let's get going. We're gonna go find David's trophy now. I've given up on trying to find the exact files I was looking for from my Windows installation. Even though I uninstalled it on Windows, like the configuration and other files are there. I just I can't find the equivalent compat data folder for Steam. It seems to be hiding somewhere else, which is irritating, and I don't want to think about it right now. So it's the other side of this cliff. Gotta go up then. No problem. Looking at all the nonsense we have. Okay, so yeah, we got an auto axe, the medic's auto axe specifically. Tactical cold shoulder, combat shotgun, and sniper rifle. The sniper rifle is the only thing that's, you know, kind of not spec'd for, but occasionally we need it just for good distance shooting. Alright, this looks like it's it. So David's stuff is in here. We have to get Rose to... Whoop. Rah! The creature said. That was a scorched, I assume. There, yep. I don't need to assume anymore. Yep. I don't need MO2 though, at all. That's not what I need this for. What I was looking for had nothing to do with MO2. It was what do you call it? It was screenshot folders. But there's a specific installation for oh, hold on. Yeah. Had nothing to do with mods. My mods are already installed. See? Hello there. There you go. See? Screenshot stores into documents. Correct. Which doesn't, is not... It's in a compat data folder somewhere. Every Steam game gets its own compat data folder. You're thinking of Windows, Wolf. You are completely off base. See, every Steam game has its own, what do you call it, full Windows file structure, which includes a documents folder. So you could say that there are as many documents folders as I have Steam games. Yes. Took you playing Starfield, returning to 76 to realize how good the base building is. The base building got massively improved. The base building didn't used to be good. It's better now. Give me a second. I'm gonna poke at something else in a different window. Ah, okay. I fixed it. There we go. Now. The cannibal eating, yes. That's us. Not no. That's the officer. I hear the robot is not hostile. It's just, damn it, why did it dip into the ground there? Very silly. Alright, let's try this. Hello? Hello there. Excuse me. Better. That's absolutely everything we needed. Num 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 num. Said they're making the base building better next patch. Yes, but what I'm saying is the base building was is currently much better than it was originally when the game launched. The launch base building was atrocious. And technically No Man's Sky still blows this base building out of the water, but I don't know. I think that Fallout 76 has reached the point where it's damn well acceptable. Once they added the free cam, especially. There was the longest time when they didn't have a free cam, and it was kind of awful. Oh, well. Grabbing all the junk, because I can. What's this? Hold on. Scorched Warrior. Whoop. Warder. Wanderer. They're wandering scorched. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. More enemies. Let's go. Never alone? Hold on. Trying to figure out which one's which. It's not this one. Mm-hmm. Okay. Damn it. Over there. Mm-hmm. Damn it. Why can't I bash? What's the bash button? Because that certainly ain't it. I hear more enemies. Relax building rules, so you can... Yeah, I've seen things floating in the... on screenshots on social media. They're one of your lawful good cannibals. I hate to tell you this, but we're gonna be a raider. I'm afraid cannibalism is merely a means to an end here, not a true element of role-playing. Wait, what? I looked over something and caps suddenly appeared. I have no idea what's going on then. Let's go for this other one. Wait, what's this? Path up here, yeah. I hear them. Whoops. Can I first-person view, please? Thanks. Really? They're dead. How very strange that was. Still very easy to just fly off the side. Oh, well. Yeah, I only did one lawful good cannibal, and that was, in Fallout, Tale of Two Wastelands. That was it. Num num. Interesting. The game has stopped, has lost its lock, apparently. Yeah. Yeah, are you a fan of real-time VATS? I wouldn't say I'm a fan of it, but I'll tolerate it. It's not something I'll rail against. Alright, yeah, my mouse cursor no longer locks on to the game. So already it's, this is kind of awful. I was hoping that maybe they fixed their, what do you call it? Like the Linux version maybe got fixed in, what do you call it? In one of the later versions of Proton, but it doesn't seem that's the case. Unfortunate. Well, this was a good, good try then. I'm gonna have to hide my, everything, that it doesn't get, closed. There we go. Yeah. Like, the moment I do that, it unclicks from the game. So, I'm going to look this up really quick. Proton DB. Let's, see if there's an option to fix it. I think we do this, like, every few months. Sorry, every couple years. Can you play Fallout 76 offline? No. This is, like, an awful hybrid MMORPG in that sense. Like, it's online only. And you, there are microtransactions and things like that. You basically buy the game, and then you're subjected to a like not having certain perks if you don't pay a monthly fee, and then a shop with microtransactions in it with the premium currency. Here, I'll show it to you real quick. There is definitely a lot to dislike. I enjoy the game myself, but you know, like, you asked about this, and so I shall show you really quick what I'm talking about. These are all microtransactions. Yes. Anyway. There you go. Get excited. Okay, I'm still looking this up. Give me a second. Fallout 76. I'm going to go look up a little bit of information about this. All right, it says it's quote-unquote gold. Whatever good that does. Let me see here. Force grab. Okay, grab cursor. Thank God. Force grab cursor. That's the command. All right. I think we got it. What a strange command. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and exit the game. And I'll try to load this up with some details. Give me a sec. I knew it was never going to be straightforward running a Bethesda game like this. If it had true mod support and free offline options, you prefer this over Fallout 4, probably? I probably would as well, because Fallout 4 story isn't very good. So I think I'd be right there with you, actually. Let's see. Grab. Yeah, force grab cursor was the option. Let me see. I'm checking it really quick. Hold on. All right. Sudos. Then game. Good. Oh. All right. Force grab cursor. That's what we're looking for. I'm trying to grab the information for it. Did you do what Fallout 4 was good video? No. Fallout is one of those weird situations where it's never really had an idealized form. Like Fallout 2, for example, shits all over the tone and theme of Fallout. Like, it really, like, Fallout 2 is arguably a better video game than Fallout 1. But at the same time, like, it's like packed full of pop culture references and shit. And then Fallout 3, you know, again, like the super mutants end up as basically orcs. It's like at no point has Fallout ever obtained an idealized form, I believe, at least the way I feel. And so dissecting Fallout is like either you take each individual entry for what it is, or oof, major oof. Let's see here. 1920 by 1080. I'm just really quick grabbing a thing, so. All right. Let me do that. And then I'm going to try launching the game, see if it works. Come on. There it is. Okay, let's see what happens. It's that. I'm grabbing the information for Fallout 76. Yeah, 1920 by 1080. Force grab cursor. And that should do it. All right, we'll see if it actually launches. Or it just breaks. I don't know which. It's going to be fun to see what happens. All right, let's see. Did I get the Bard's College creation thing? We're not going to be using any creations outside of curios and fishing. That's it. I have everything. I have absolutely every creation. They were, let's just say I tried them out. And I've got to say that with my current run, I'm using none of them. Like in the actual live streaming series, no creations other than curios and fishing. That's it. Okay. Let me see here. Trying to figure this out here. Oh. Looking for an actual plugin for this. All right. I'm almost ready to go. I just need to set up a thing. Okay. Micro compositing. Good. I'm just installing a compositor there. Good, good. And let's try launching it now. Come on. All right. Still won't go. Go figure. I need to grab a specific thing. Ah, okay. Fixing. You said it's crudely implemented, just like some of the weapons and armor they added. Well, I mean, I'm using over 2,000 plugins that are all like specifically tuned to work together. The only things that I really played with is I added the cat girl, and I added the what is the other plugin called? Dakota, the fourth game in the Vigilant series, you know. All right. Let me fix some things up here. I need to grab some. Always irritating when certain things do not work right. Good. Got that one. And maximize. Good. I fixed something. Okay. The Valve software. Compositing window. Good. So this should be part of Proton, in other words. How very strange. Very, very strange. Okay. Let me try force grab there. Reload. I'm grabbing a bunch of files really quick that are going to go into Fallout 76's Linux config. Let's go. Almost there. Okay, this should be force grab cursor. That's what we're going to try to use. Force grab cursor. See if it works. Nope, still doesn't work. What a shame. Okay. I was hoping to launch it a certain way, but doesn't seem to want to do it. It's all in this note. Ah, funny. Funny. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, for whatever reason, doesn't seem to be doing quite what I wanted. It should be grab. Um, disable split mitigation. Let's see. Mouse cursor will go off this side of the screen on the other monitor. This happens regardless of game mode run. Game scope on Wayland can fix it. You end up overcorrecting. Got it. So stutter FPS, some people were saying. Oof. Yeah. Apparently, the only way to fix that is with game scope on Wayland, and it's not fixable in X11. That's funny. That's really funny. Mouse. Yeah, looking, yeah. Mouse can escape the window if moved fast enough, people are saying. Oof. Oof. Let's see. Okay, what is this? Portal is full screen. Freeze the background. Hilarious. Alright. Yeah, mouse cursor can go off the game. That's what everybody's saying. Wow. Incredible. You must remember the Steam overlay does not work. Wow. This is really funny though, because like it runs fine in Windows, but to think it has this many issues in Linux, that makes me, well, laugh quite a bit. Like, holy shit. I had no idea it was still this broken. Like, really, really broken. I am impressed, is how I'll phrase this. Let's see. Okay, compatibility. Yeah, I guess that's it then. I guess we'll, let me go grab my controller then. We'll, poke at it a different way. LOL. Let's see. Oh, why do I not have my... Ah, there it is. Okay. I was wondering about this. Yes. Said Skyrim? No. I'd have to end the stream then. We're not going to pick up a different game halfway through. That would break the Skyrim streaming series as we have it. So let me see here. And besides, I think I'd rather do like Mega Man X or something if I'm going to like get off of like, I don't want to do Skyrim every day I stream. That just sounds boring. Anyway, let's see here. What do I got? Jeez. Hold on. I need Bluetooth. Yeah. Let me see here. Okay. I see what's going on. Yeah. It's trying to connect, but it's connecting to a wrong thing. Said Mega Man X is great. Yes. There's actually a really cool patch for Mega Man X that tricks the game into thinking it's using a special chip. And that chip allows Mega Man X to like surpass the number of sprites on screen at one time limit without lagging. It's really, really good. All right. I've gone ahead and I've enabled the controller here. So we'll give this a try since the mouse cursor won't stick on the screen. The answer is we're going to throw this controller up for as long as its batteries last. LOL. Yeah, the mouse cursor wants to escape the screen if I, like, swoosh it real quick. It's so dumb. That's just the reality of... what do you call it? Running on Linux. Apparently there's a grab cursor option if I'm using Wayland, but I'm using X11. Hopefully it works. I mean, they make these games for controllers. Like, I'd be shocked. Shocked, I say. Oh, nice. So I get to be shocked. No, I understand what's going on. It's very apparent. Unfortunate. Okay, so what I have to do, I have to go over to... Hold on. We go over here, right? This one. No. Here we go. Options. Controller. Use Steam input. That's it. That was it. Steam input. Seriously. Very, very silly. But, tis what it is. Steam input. No idea. In any case. It basically just hooks into the game there. Whoops. And if it doesn't work, then we get angry. Well. Okay, now we get angry. So yeah, it's, I didn't realize it was actually busted. Like, impressive. They said this game is vibes. Well, I hate to say it, but, the issues up until now, yeah. I'll try one more time plugging it in, but otherwise we're going to have to, reconsider things, LOL. So I plugged it in directly. Better work this time, LOL. Anyway. Fallout 76 is a lot of fun when it's working. The problem is I've been running it in Windows for the past, like, 5 or 6 streams. And this time specifically, I decided to, well, we did no Steam input before. So, it's just not working in either regard. That's great. Alright, we're done. We will try to use it with the controller, but the reality is that it can escape now. Yeah. You said the settlement building is different from Fallout 4? Yeah. I understand that. Okay, we'll give this a try. Yep. You have a long cable with your controller? Yeah, it's just very strange. We tried it without Steam input, then we tried it with Steam input. Didn't work either way. It just does not want to work. It's super interesting. You think that they would have fixed this if for no other, like, they would have fixed the issues inherent in this just for the Steam Deck, you know? But, that simply isn't the case. Had it randomly break? The controller just decided to not work anymore. As far as, like, the mouse goes, what it's doing is it's randomly detaching from the game, like the game itself. Hold on a second. Let me uncheck main. Not main desktop, yeah. Okay, now I need to hook into the game itself using, what do you call it? Jace, what's it called? Hold on. VCD, there it is. Cool. Morrowind, we need Fallout 76. Yes. There we go. Okay, so we got Fallout 76 here. And, yeah. Alright, it's good news and bad news. I don't like Mega Man 7 or 8 very well. No. 7, 8, Rockman and Forte is better than all of the others combined, in my opinion. But I'm not really a classic Mega Man fan. I suffered the classic Mega Man, and then I became a fan of Mega Man X. Mega Man X, 1 through 6. But I only play 5 and 6 with, like, patches these days. Alright, so it looks like... Yeah, when I move my mouse cursor around, it exits the window, which is crazy. Like, if I go to first-person perspective... yeah. If I move my mouse fast enough, it actually detaches from the window. Like, every once in a while, like, if I'm moving my mouse like this, it can escape. Yeah, it can escape the window. That's super strange. What a weird bug. Apparently, if you're using Wayland specifically, You can fix this using an option called grab cursor, but it doesn't work in X11, and I'm still unfortunately married to X11 for the foreseeable future. Not because I want to be, but like I cannot change my setup right now. I've got too much invested in it at the moment. What the hell? What kind of tent is this? This is the right character, but the tent is wrong. What the hell? You always bind dash to... Well, everyone does. Everyone binds dash to one of the side keys. It would be stupid not to do that. You said, is Mega Man X best on PS1? No. No, the Super Nintendo version is best. The only thing you really get out of the PlayStation version was, what do you call it? The hell? Imagine having a shotgun that can't kill a deer. Go to the Atom Shop, change it. Yes, but I didn't go to the Atom Shop, which is why I'm asking why it got changed in the first place. Why did it randomly decide to be something different? That's what I'm wondering. This feels very, very strange. Like, all of my photos are, here, hold on. All of my photos from the Windows version are gone, which is fine. I have those in a backup folder. Like, I can easily grab those. That's not a big deal. But like, what would cause the tent to randomly change, you know? It is just very, very strange. Alright, structures. Not structures either. There's like a specific category for it. I guess Fallout first, shelters. There it is. Not shelters, furniture, structures. What is the category for it specifically? Level boost, player titles. Yeah. This is gonna drive me crazy. Trying to remember what the actual, yeah, it's not shelters. It's, okay, there we go. We'll go with the Ace, and we'll go with the Enclave mobile base. That's what I wanted. That's fine. Oh, very silly. Okay. What a ridiculous thing. Okay. There we go. This is the one I wanted. It's got the cot ammo storage box. Ammo, yes. We don't need that many shotgun shells. The only time I ever ran out of shotgun shells was fighting the Scorch Beast Queen. That's it. The game is broken now. Like, the ammo system doesn't mean anything 99% of the time, because you always find the ammo you're using, which means your ammo count just keeps going up and up and up. It's such a bizarre thing. Unless you're using specific high-volume weapons like a minigun, then that's something different, right? It's a little silly. Anyway, we're just grabbing the bonus really quick. Huzzah is the answer. There we go. We are well rested. Modded Skyrim so hard it turned to Fallout 76. More or less. No, just after 3 sessions of Skyrim, I've gone back to a cycle of games. Skyrim's in that cycle, mind you, but, you know, I just, I don't plan on playing only Skyrim forever. That's simply not in the cards. Okay, let's go ahead and get that thing done then. The little quest we got here. Yeah, get David's trophy. David's trophy. We're after it. Yeah, I do notice as well that the frame rate is definitely not perfect. Like, for the most... I was getting basically perfect frame rate in the Windows version, so... At this point in time, I can recommend the Steam Deck because you can use the tweak on it, because it uses Wayland, you know? But, I cannot, in good conscience, recommend this for any other Linux users, basically, at all. Mm-hmm. My goodness. Alright. Mm-hmm. Good. We got it. We took it, the old everything. No problem. Yeah, that was bizarre seeing this fly off the screen like that. Anyway, we got all our targets, I think, except these. Go. Yeah. Over encumbered instantly. So that explains things. The monsters instantly respawn if you build a new world, although the containers stay looted between worlds and respawn, what, every hour? Sorry, every 24 hours, something like that. Feels very odd. Very odd. In any case, fast food? Yes, exactly. We eat very, very quickly. I understand that, though. You know, you used to have to eat, like, each individual enemy, and, like, look at the animation time it would take to eat enemies. It feels like it's wasting your time, you know? Let's see, depending on how many enemy things you pick up. Okay, so this is the scrap box here. That's fine. Mostly, have you had any crashes yet? In Fallout 76? Yeah. It, like every 40 to 60 hours, I'll get a crash somewhere around there. Fallout 76 is definitely not a perfect game, that's for sure. And that's even in Windows, too. It's the funny part. Like, I got those crashes not in Linux. Alright. We don't need the pump-action shotguns. This gamma gun feels very odd. Very odd. Yeah. Anything else we want to do while we're here? Yeah. I think the answer is just shove everything into the scrap box for now. And now we should be good to go. We can now go to David's thingamabobber. I could probably just put the tent on the other side of the section and it'd be fine. Wouldn't be an issue. But, yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, come to think of it, like, I'm wondering if, because someone was talking about them running Fallout 76 through Mod Organizer. I'm just thinking that really wouldn't be a good idea in Linux for the most part, unless you're using bottles, which I'm not going to do. Yep. I'm not really inspired to use bottles right now. Because remember, Linux doesn't use executables like Windows does. Not the exe files, right? It runs a compatibility layer between the two. Between the... whoops, here, hold on a second. Between the executable and the operating system. And as a result... Free war money, that's nice. What's this? Pepper steak. Blood bug steak. I do appreciate all the recipes. You know, that's something we could probably get as a, like a Fallout 76 imports. I guess technically there's a whole Fallout 76 Sandbox mod as well, but, hold on. I'm glad they brought some of the realistic designs back. I mean, if you want to see hilarious, look at Starfield's gun designs. That's true comedy right there. Alright. Is that running through Mod Organizer? Is Linux less prone to viruses? There are barely any viruses at all for Linux, yeah. Because, well, much fewer people use it. I'm not saying they don't exist, and it's definitely not impossible to put a virus on Linux. Yeah. All right. Give me a sec. I gotta fix something really quick. I had all chat set to top chat for some reason. It was kind of dumb. Let me see. Yeah, everything looks good. Did Linux is the Mormons of OS? No. No, you're thinking of Arch Linux specifically. People will go, I use Arch, by the way. And that's how you know they're irredeemable. Technically, the Steam Deck runs Arch, but it runs like a Steam OS, a Steam OS variant of Arch called like Arch Tools, which, Mug? Hold on a second. Let me do this. Okay, you wanted to talk about mugs. So, that would be this mug here, right? Now, this water is bigger than the mug. Keep that in mind. So, as big as you think the mug is, my water's bigger. That's right. Okay. As I was saying. You forgot about Temple OS? Yeah. It's unfortunate what happened to the guy. He was absolutely insane, but following his exploits was funny. Yes. Come to think of it, so I feel that way with what was the other guy's name? Jeez, I forgot it. What was his name? The guy, John McAfee. John McAfee killed his neighbor in South Africa, and they deported him back to the United States. But he got on his boat, and oh, hold on a second. Okay, I got David's trophy. What's happening next? David's desk. What's this? Closely examine the drawers. You notice a photo taped to the underside. That's Rosalind, a photo of Rosalind's memorial. Fair enough. What was I saying though? Oh yeah. Here we go.
You got David's trophy? Pretty cool, right? Once Meg sees that, she's gonna know you mean business. She may have been a diehard, but they all started under David. Every single one of them. Even the gourmands would have killed for that trophy. Us cutthroats had all the power and they knew it. And that trophy was the biggest symbol of them all. Nice to see it still in one piece. Hope we can say the same for Rosalind's memorial in that AI program.
Okay, quest there, here to stay. Strange bedfellows. Let's read the back of the photo. No, McAfee was super interesting because... Oh, it was in the islands? Okay. He thought his neighbor poisoned his dog. What was it? Okay, so... McAfee is famous for having come back to the United States, and during that time, they said he owed taxes. That he wasn't paying his taxes, right? And he said that the IRS is slow and inflexible, and his boat is fast and can go anywhere. So he got in his boat and started traveling the world. Eventually, he was arrested, and while he was in jail, he said something along the lines of, the U.S. government is making noises like they're going to kill myself. And so I need you all to know that in the event that I die, I did not kill myself. I was whacked. Okay? And then he got a tattoo on his arm that says whacked. And then later, he allegedly killed himself. I say allegedly because he claims he'll never do it, you know? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Read the back of the photo. Where's the photo? Items. And then we got new items. Is it in the order I got them in? Yes. Show me the photo. Remember our anniversary? I stole that huge stash of chems. You found a secluded spot across Ripper Alley. We spent our entire night under the stars. Never seen you happier. Rest in peace, dear Rosalind, wherever you may be. Okay. So, retrieve the AI program. Mm-hmm. Now. Where? Where? Oh, here? No. Those are the journals. The AI program down there. Okay, cool. So, marker... Let me see. Okay, it's right next to Cran Staging. We should start over there. And head up. Activate the camp. Fast travel. So even though Appalachia is huge, you can select anywhere you know about the map and instantly fast travel there. It'll get you right to the fun. My goodness. Now. John McAfee was a crazy person, but it was awesome to hear him talk about things. Alright, this is Cran Staging. Nothing special about this spot. Gonna really quick deposit everything. That's right. Produce the bone. But no, we have to go up here now. Yeah, our target's up here. We look at the map. Yeah, it's just, we got to get up to that research center. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe we get to it, maybe we don't. What's those weird noises? A lot of explosions going on out there. I'm gonna ignore it. It's interesting that they got this engine working, like, you know, this is basically Fallout 4, and they managed to do it. No cat girl in 76. There are so few outfits. I remember the last time I chatted with Miss Plagued, like in Fallout 76, she had like one of the only good-looking skirts, and it wasn't even really good-looking. It was like passable at best, but like from Fallout 76 standards, it was like the best you were going to get. I am like hugely disappointed in the fashion game in this, unfortunately. But Catgirl doesn't really matter too much. It's the fact that there's very, very limited self-expression in terms of outfits and stuff. Oh. Speaking of, yeah, we can, like, back up. That's cool. Like, yeah, back up a little more. There we go. What's this camp? The tents. A gold fork. A very, very silly. Is that a violin? That is a violin. No mods is a huge bummer, yes. Didn't Bethesda import actual normal outfits from Fallout 4 and charge for some of them in the Atomic Shop? Yes. Yeah, Bethesda charged for a lot of things in the Atomic Shop. You think they'd want attractive cosmetics? You'd think so. You think they would try to sell the attractive cosmetics in the Atomic Shop, but they barely sold anything. Or sorry, they barely sell anything. It's really interesting. Like, they have a couple items that just kind of break the power curve, too. It's really funny. Not just cosmetics. You know, people will say Like, people were really beaten up on Pete Hines because Pete Hines said, like, these are only cosmetics, come on, man. And then the company changed its mind and turned him into a liar retroactively. It's kind of amazing. Like, Pete Hines didn't lie at the time when he said it was only cosmetic, but then the company decided it wasn't making enough money. Yeah. What are you doing, Deathclaw, huh? What are you doing? You're dying, that's what you're doing. God, the ragdolls are so ridiculous. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you, Danny. Okay, what do we got? Retrieve the AI program. We got it.
Ooh, so that's where he's been hiding it. And that memorial ain't too shabby, especially since it's David we're talking about here. So now you'll have to repair that holotape, and there's only one place I can think of that may still have a functioning terminal to do it. It's out at Solomon's Pond. I know, you're thinking, what's tech like that doing out at such a cutesy little wilderness place? Let's just say some seriously intrusive operations went down there, so I'm pretty sure it's got just what we need.
Alright. Next up is repair the AI program at the pond. Pond's over there. Fair enough, let's go. Yep. Whatever happened to Gary Noonan, Worm God? As far as I know, he's still there. It's just, you know, he doesn't, he's no longer a generalist. He's like a specialist. I think he works on textures or something like that. I could be completely off base. Yep. Jeez. Oh, no. Gatling plasma. Holy crap. The hair... Oh, we don't have an opportunity... We don't have an option with the hair, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, we don't, like... I was gonna go for a, Oh, jeez. That hurt a lot. I'm gonna eat this corpse. What I wanted was a, were twin tails, but oh my god, they are terrible in this. Like, you basically have to have a shaved raider's head, and then the twin tails are just kind of there. I looked at it and I'm like, this is terrible. I think that it's safe to say that, like, all of the hairstyles are some measure of bad. But you know what? I think it might as well be... what's this? I hear something. Oh, that was an attack doge. That explains everything. I was a little confused. I was like, why is this happening? But no, we should be able to just grab the rest of the loot, assuming it hasn't been taken already. There was a corpse right here, wasn't there? No, it got knocked over due to the explosive. There's a corpse. This'll work. Yeah. Cool. Eat the corpse. Even the retro 50s and 60s hairstyles look bad. Well, you can change your appearance anytime, anywhere. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually attempt to change my cosmetics after I get my items put away here. Give me a second. We're going to scrap some things first. Jeez. Yeah. I should have kept that sniper. I'm sad now. Oh, well. What about this? Okay, this is a tactical combat shotgun. Yeah, same deal. Double barrels, 45. I don't care about that. Yeah. This hunting rifle would be nice. What's my current sniper rifle at? That's level 40. Yeah, let's keep this hunting rifle and turn it into a sniper rifle. The double barrel I don't need right now, so we'll get rid of that. But then armors. No, thank you. Alloyed pace. I mean, hold on a second. What's my current chess piece? 101. Okay, never mind. It's worse. Robotic leg. No, I don't need either of these. I was looking at them, going, would they be good? And the answer is no. Okay. That should do it. What are your thoughts on Elder Scrolls 6? I think that it's going to be good by Skyrim standards. But people who were expecting 10 plus years of innovations or updates or whatever, they are going to be disappointed. Because, like, it's probably just going to be Skyrim again, but in a new location, you know? My expectation is that Microsoft is basically going to take the reins because they went, hey, Starfield isn't making the kind of return we expected. Hey, Elder Scrolls Online's, you know, income is going down. You know, hey, Fallout 76 isn't making the kind of returns we expected, you know? And so they're probably going to take the reins. And my expectation is that they are going to play it safe in, like, all categories. And basically, they'll look at Skyrim. Skyrim made Bethesda the most amount of money, right? Skyrim had the largest cultural impact. Then they're going to try to, like, capture that lightning in a bottle again. I'm not saying Skyrim is best. In fact, I much prefer Elder Scrolls 2 and 3, myself, like, personally. But in terms of, like, money made, there's no disputing Skyrim's the king of the Elder Scrolls. Okay. Let's get going. I've never played Conan Exiles. I have watched friends play it in the past. Oh yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do the outfit. Change appearance. Okay. So, I like that I made the eyes giant and alien. That's pretty cool. But let's see about that hair. Face. And then hair. Style. Okay, so we're using the partisan bob right now. Right? But let's look at these different outfits, shall we? Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we're looking at the hairstyles. You see, what calls to me in my heart and my soul are twin tails. But not that way. At all. You know what I mean? Let's see. Okay, picket fence. We may switch to picket fences. I might do that. We'll see. We'll see. No. No. Miss Noir. Evening out isn't that just Nora? Alright, elegant. You see, that's it. That's all. You've seen all the hairs now. You have seen all the hairs. Wow. The trailer trash pigtails. I know. Okay, fine. We'll use picket fences. But this is kind of awful. Yeah, you said it's worse than Fallout 4? Yes. That's what I'm saying. Like, holy crap. Now, as far as face goes, and I were to click on the eyes. Let's see here. Hilarious. Yeah, Oh, no. Okay. Big eyes again. Let's see. Yep. Let me have a look. No, I don't think so. Yeah. That's it. So I changed the hairstyle a little, and that's it. It's all kind of not good. Yeah. That bigger is better. Yes. Jeez. Definitely a day, though. Okay. Yeah. What I'm trying to get at is it's not good. Just like the cosmetics in this game are just kind of awful. So, what you're doing isn't trying to look pretty or look spectacular. You're trying to look the least bad you can. Now, what I can do, however, is I can actually show you this power armor here. What I've done is I've taken a set of Enclave power armor and I've applied a Vault Girl helmet to it, because of course I have. And that is in fact the future. I just put a power core into another power core, by the way. There was already a power core there. Do they sell hairstyles in the item shop? I thought they did. I thought I had all the one that they sold. But as you can see, there you go. This is in fact the high quality content that is Fallout 76. Mm-hmm. Let's go look at the Atom Shop, shall we? This is a storefront. It's great. Don't you want the Grognak outfit? I originally saw these collars and thought, oh boy, can we wear a collar on our character? No. Not even close. But yeah, these are definitely one of the outfits ever made. Oh boy. That's it. That's the hairstyle. That is the hairstyle. The curly bun. The singular hairstyle that they are selling in the Atomic Shop. That is the premium pay for content, yes. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Most of my current outfit in Final Fantasy XIV is actually like premium paid for stuff. Here, hold on. I'll pull this open so you can see what I'm talking about. Yeah, like this outfit here is almost entirely premium pay for content. Seriously, like this one here in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah. Okay. Let's get going. My goodness. Should you feel relieved they didn't try milking it? Oh no, they added. Here, I'll show you what they added instead. It's kind of awful. They did worse. You said, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Right. Damn. Raiders! Blow up the car!
You hiding now?
I am hiding now.
Someone's out there. I know it.
Who's out there? Must have been your imagination. She went to bits. Bloody mess perk, yeah. Okay. Yep, that's it. Let's eat. I like that eating animation. Very dynamic. Alright. Nothing. Okay, you said $10. No, so you're saying are you disappointed they didn't try milking it? Wait for it, because... Okay, so... The auto axe and the cold shoulder are both in-game items that you can learn the crafting recipes to by paying for them. And they are overpowered each in their own way. Yes.
Release the Sadukar!
Let's see. Caps Lock, thanks for the $5 ray. Given that it seems Stop Killing Games will win out. The day when Fallout 76 is single-player co-op, I don't think so. First of all, it'll have to be, you know, retroactive, number one. Like, I'm pretty sure it won't be retroactive is what I'm trying to say. But, I do appreciate it regardless. Yeah, it's not retroactive, so no. I don't know if it's going to quote-unquote win out, but I know that they will definitely make some token progress toward, you know, again, the EU is really obsessed with consumer advocacy, which is actually a good thing. It just depends on who the game companies end up bribing, I think. We'll see, we'll see. It definitely, like, there's the potential that the game companies can argue, you know, stifling creativity, making the business non-viable. Like, they could show how profits decline from, you know, we're not even in the right area. Damn. They could show all kinds of models to kind of convince the lawmakers in the EU to not do this, right? So when you say, like, it looks like it's going to win out, I'm not that optimistic. I am hopeful. Hopeful is the word I will use. I am hopeful that Stop Killing Games will win out. But hopeful and optimistic are two different things, you know? Anyway, let's get going. We are traveling over to my quest target. Where there's life, there's hope. You can always hope. Why does it keep spamming this, like, public event that I don't plan on playing? Like, stop it. If I want to go run around and do fates, I will, I'll do Final Fantasy XIV's Occult Crescent. I'm totally going to be doing Occult Crescent later. Let me see. Okay. Those are explodey blob creatures. That is an abominable variant. Oof. I don't think I can kill it, but I'm gonna try anyway. So let's switch over to our tactical cold shoulder. After Starfield, you lost faith in the liar. I mean, I didn't have faith in Todd Howard to begin with. I showed people, like, the one meme I showed people was, like, it pissed people off before Starfield came out. Because, remember, like, everyone was really hyping up the game, and when they were doing that, I was showing this meme off, right? This is the meme I was using. And it made people angry. But this is honestly how it was. I didn't get excited for Starfield. I ended up liking Starfield more than I thought I would. It turns out. Like, until I ran out of things to do, which was sooner than other Bethesda games, I enjoyed like 200 hours of it. Compare that to my thousands of hours in the other games. It's like, yeah, it's not even close, but it just shows, like, Starfield had potential. Even if, like, the world building was awful, you know? That thing's gonna blow up. Here we go. I'm using stealthy shotgun mechanics. That's how this works. Gotta be the, whoop. That hurt, I guess. Doesn't matter. Is that what I think it is? I need to get up, yeah. Wow, waste acid. Biggest potential for a Star Wars total conversion. Ain't that the truth, though? Oh, that one's stuck. That's funny. But speaking of Star Wars total conversion, Billy, next week, I need to start building a Starwind mod list. How's the one on the OpenMW modding website? And are there any other OpenMW plugins I should be looking at that didn't exist back when I was planning my last loadout? I'm super curious. The target not here? Did it just, like, clip through the world? I'm very confused. There it is. Cool. Damn it! Good. What rads? Now, as I was saying, there's been a lot of new content released in the Discord, race overhauls. I know Miss Plagued was working on some of the race overhauls. I've been talking to her about a lot of things, so I was curious, though, like, I was curious about, like, has OpenMW's what do you call it, like, specific plugins for, like, new mechanics and stuff really what do you call it, like, are there any new Starwind compatible plugins I should be looking at that aren't, like, apparent immediately, that things that I did maybe, whoa, jeez, I'm interested, to say the least. Whoop. More Flotus. Huge Lua compatibility advancement. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying, though. Okay. Let me see here. OpenMW sound mods? Sound mods. Yeah, I'm definitely not an audiophile. That's, I always like to think that sound is going to be mostly, mostly overwritten by just me, yapping at the camera the whole time. Okay. Oh. Minigun. Damn. Imagine using a minigun. Definitely not me. Not right now, anyway. Yeah, but I'm going to be, like, I'm looking at Starwind as opposed to just normal Morrowind, so looking at differences already. Okay. Speaking of which, let's see. Okay. Anyway. Moving on again. realize, what's this holotape terminal here? What do we gotta do? Enter password. All access is restricted to level 5. Got it. Do I not have the password? Or do I need to put a holotape in? Let's see. Complete here to stay. Talk to settlers leader. Let's see. That's strange bedfellows. It was find the password. Okay, we have to find the password around here somewhere. You haven't kept up too much. A lot in the compatible mods channel. Cool. You've been directing all your time towards your indie game. I understand that. Speaking of an indie game, the Cyclopean game that I showed off a while ago is probably getting a new release on, or getting a quote-unquote full release on Thursday, I believe. Oh, jeez. That was scary. Agent Kingston. Agent Kingston. You had the password? No. Agent Kingston did not have the password. But it's on the toilet. It was just Agent Kingston was inside this. Came out and attacked me. How very, very strange. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But, no, I'm looking at playing Starwind soonish. And so, gonna be interesting to look at, for sure. Not this week, but, like, next week. Hold on a second. Tomorrow, I'm probably going to be poking at, Path of Exile again, be it on or off stream. And then, not entirely sure what else we're going to be up to. What the hell is XP used for in YouTube chat? I don't know. They suddenly turned on a feature. I have no idea. Apparently, like, a bunch of people are in different places. Like, if you look in the top corner, it says top fans. And it looks like it's based on the experience points or something. I don't understand. Like, at all. Very, very strange. Okay. So, I know Twitch had, has other features, like channel points and stuff. What's Starwind? It's a Star Wars total conversion for Morrowind. I already did a Mandalorian run, and I enjoyed it immensely. Played it basically beginning to end. Yep. A lot of fun. They aren't, it's not an exaggeration. Gonna play as a Jedi. I'm going to play as a dark side Jawa. Yes. I did a Mandalorian the last time. Now I'm going to do a Jawa. Shout Utini and zap people with light force lightning. Yeah. You gotta go this way. Wait, one more thing. I forgot. Keep getting distracted. I'm gonna make absolutely certain that, yeah, I put everything in the scrap box. And, yeah, I want all these as well. Melt it all down. Good. The gamified chat, yes. Exactly. So people who want to get a higher score will talk more or be in more streams or something. I don't fucking know. I don't care. Doesn't bother me. I already had to put up with Twitch's shenanigans, much of which you can't turn off. A Wookiee Sith would be a cool villain. Yeah, what race was Dasan in Jedi Outcast? That doesn't motivate you? Well, I mean, that's just it, though. For every not you, there are hundreds, even thousands of not yous. People who are motivated by the thing. Gamer score. Yeah. Let me see here. Remember that wall of Buzz Lightyears? Mariluka? No, Dasan wasn't a Mariluka. Mariluka are the people with the blinders on. Dasan was like a, what do you call it? Like a dinosaur man. He had like the big, expressive dinosaur face. You killed Zaric at the Valley of the Jedi? Yeah, I could mistake you for a mere bantha herder. Huff puff. Okay, goodbye minigun. Level 35, piece of crap. Alright. Handmade. Keep the hunting rifle, of course. But, yeah. Need to replay Mysteries of the Sith again? Mysteries of the Sith is so jank and difficult to play. Yeah. I prefer a Dark Jedi over Sith, to be honest. Like, the idea of just a random dude, you know, who fell, a random Jedi who fell to the dark side, did not get swept up in Sith propaganda. Instead is just an asshole by virtue of being an asshole, you know? Makes the world feel bigger not having, what do you call it? Not having everyone who's evil be under the same banner, you know? Okay, holotape repair. Let's do it. Confirm. Cool. Duplicate data. We gotta go talk to Rose now. Will Rose talk to me, or do I have to go to her? That's the question. Alright. You want to redo Starwind based on Thrawn or Jedi Academy era? Yeah, I could see that. Jedi Academy, like, actually felt really good. It was a fun little timeline. Yeah, Luke was just a teacher, but like it was fun. Oh, iguana soup. I'll take that. It was a fun era regardless. Yeah. Let me see. I think the remnant of the Enclave is fighting an alternate version calculator in Illinois. Oh, no. We don't really know anything about the Enclave in other regions. The fact that the Enclave still exists, like, beyond the destruction of the oil rig, or even, like, it feels very weird. Like, to see them in other locations. Okay. Oh, what was I going to do again? I fixed the holotape. We gotta go find Rose. KOTOR 2 is better than KOTOR 1. KOTOR 1 is an authentic Star Wars story. KOTOR 2 is a subversion of Star Wars, but it's expertly written. Like, but if you want paint by number Star Wars, KOTOR 1 is definitely the best you're going to get in an RPG form, you know? The thing is that KOTOR 2 is very cynical of what Star Wars was, but in a way that is incredibly well written compared to the rest of Star Wars. This way. Right ahead, up to the top. There we go. Okay. Grab the petrified corpses. What's inside? Nothing. Nothing is inside. But I want to see anyway. Sprint. Interesting. Yeah, I got a pocket watch. A golden pocket watch. Off one of those corpses. What else? Handcuffs. A pencil. Yep. Can I have those cans? How interesting that they would hang those cans really high up. Like, what do you expect, something to fly under here or something? Me, I suppose. Palpatine cloning. Oh my. I'm just thinking about how much better Dark Empire was than the what is that game? Oh, just hold on a second. How much better Dark Empire was than the Rise of Skywalker. And Dark Empire is kind of awful, right? In terms of, like, Star Wars stories. You have to understand, like, that thing I'm saying is so much better is kind of terrible, right? See, Dark Empire starts off with Palpatine's return. And his return is heralded by the, what do you call it? The World Devastators. The World Devastators are like these big boxes. And, their entire purpose is to eat planets to fuel themselves so that they can continue to eat planets in order to fuel themselves. And repeat the process basically forever. And what he does is he distributes the World Devastators. He sends them all across the galaxy to different locations in order to split up the New Republic forces. Because unlike the Jar Jar Abrams stories, the New Republic actually has a standing military and can actually do things. So Palpatine's goal was just to kind of split up as many, as much of the New Republic forces as possible before he returned, right? And while all the military forces were divided, he went and he was seeking out, what's their names? What do you call it? He's looking for one of the Solo children because he needs someone whose blood is strong in the Force, but simultaneously isn't old enough to have developed a true sense of self, so that he can possess them. Because his clones are decaying rapidly. His Force Ghost has gotten so strong that he can no longer live inside his clones. His clones decay very, very quickly. And so, the whole point there was... Whoops, here, hold on. Got an alarm. Nice. It's way better than the new Disney trilogy, but it's also bad storytelling on its own. It's hilarious because what I'm saying is bad is deal better than what we got in the movies. And that's, ugh. Just, kind of awful to say. Anyway. They retconned it so one of Palpatine's guards had sabotaged his clones to decay. Interesting. But yeah, his whole thing was that he was trying to get one of the Solo children. Because if he could get someone whose blood was strong enough in the Force to, like, contain him, but wasn't old enough to develop a true sense of self, he could then, you know, like, prolong his life by another 100 years or so, you know? And he could, in theory, clone them. That was his goal. Whoop. Let's see. I liked Kylo Ren's, the idea of Kylo Ren, a guy who is tormented by the fact that he will never be as cool as Vader. They did absolutely nothing with that. Nothing. Like, they shat all over that idea of having a villain tormented by the idea that they will never be as good as the previous villain. I love it. Let me see. The Snoke fake out. I mean, the Snoke fake out, like, Snoke's character was kind of decided on by Rian Johnson. It's like, you had Jar Jar Abrams, who produced a kind of crappy movie with a lot of potential in it. Then you had Rian Johnson in the middle, who rejected Star Wars and said, look, we need to make something new. We can't just keep repeating the same shit over and over. I give him a gold star for effort, because it's true. You can't just keep repeating the same thing. J.J. Abrams shouldn't have done that to begin with. But let me go. There was an attempt. Let me pull this up, because this is what I use when I say that that I respect Rian Johnson's attempt. Okay, there it is. This is the movie he made, right? Like, when I say there was an attempt, this is the gold star for effort I'm giving him for The Last Jedi, right? Some of his founding principles, like the idea that Star Wars can't just keep repeating itself, you know? Like, that I respect and understand. But the execution, no. No. Not even. No. Okay. Let's see here. Anyway. Let's go talk to Rose. Grenades, this, that. Neverwinter Nights 2 Remaster drops tomorrow. You'll be playing it? Cool. Man, I'm glad they were able to remaster that. It'll never be what I want it to be. You know, an awesome mod platform like the original Neverwinter Nights was. But as a standalone story and a standalone set of expansions, I do appreciate that we finally have a good remaster that isn't as janky as the old version, because, yeah, the old version had some serious problems off of its intended platform, you know? At least this version can probably endure the test of time and run in on multiple platforms. Multi-platform is, at the very least, good for preservation. Yeah. Gotta love how she just had a fire breather there. Just sitting there. Dead in a cage. How'd she accomplish it? I have no idea. She's not aggressive to me, but she's been aggressive to other people, apparently. Do you believe the rumors about an Oblivion remaster? Yes. Yes, it's called Skyblivion. And it's coming out probably later this year. Seriously. Rose.
Alright, you're back. Just when I was starting to get bored, too. Hope you managed to repair that old holotape.
Mm-hmm. Here's the AI program.
As usual, so reliable. I love it. I gotta admit, I've got some pretty mixed feelings on tapping into all these blocked files. On one hand, I'm sure David had his reasons for cutting me off. On the other, I'm pretty sure this would be a whole new world of entertainment for me.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Just, let's see. Take it all in. You deserve to know what he said. Avoid the emotional baggage. I like how you can choose either one. Nah, take it all in.
You know, you're right. I definitely deserve to know.
Transform
Now,
yourself.
Just give me a second.
That's right.
Bleep, bloop, blorp, I'm a computer. Oh my god. Talk about some serious drama here. This is some depressing shit. I mean, I knew David never got to say goodbye, but he really did hide what he went through.
I don't have enough charisma to ask her what memories. So, let's see. He must have loved her very much. He made you, after all.
I like to think of myself as an upgrade, and I am pretty much irresistible. David only let me access the fun parts of Rosalind, but yeah, I can totally see why now. I mean, let's be honest, being all sappy and serious is a total downer. Blah.
Yeah.
Okay, now where was I? Oh yeah, the plan. Let me just run some filters, a little arts and crafts, and... Are you kidding me? All this data and I don't have the one word I was looking for? Okay, hate to break it to you, but I need you to go back out there and find me just one more itty-titty-witty holotape. Best bet is Arctos Pharma, David's old corporate stooge job. I need you to find me a holotape with David saying the word negotiate.
I see. David was a leader and never used the word negotiate?
Yep, no negotiate, no compromise. It was his way or the highway. It's part of what made him such a badass leader.
You said you were surprised by the online community of this game. Most of the people you met were nice fellas. One even helped you with questing. Yeah. What happened was they systematically chipped away at all the mechanics required to, like, grief people and screw other people over and, you know, like, murder people. And then they basically got rid of all of the PvP that's not consensual. And after they streamlined everything, all that was left were the nice people. That's it. And Todd Howard would go on to like tout, like, we gave all these people the ability to screw each other over, and all they do is help each other. That's what Todd Howard said in interviews, but they systematically undermined any kind of competition in the game. Yeah, they all they did, like, Todd Howard only got to say that line about how, oh, they're helping each other, after they really did screw over most people who wanted to PvP, right? Yeah. Yep. So they, like, yeah, all the people who were left were nice people. Now, that said, I really wasn't of mind to really PvP. Like, that's not for me. I probably wouldn't be in this game if it were still the way it was on launch. But, yeah. Definitely interesting. Alright, let's see. It said, seems short-sighted to deliver a PvP experience to a community fixated on robust, story-driven single-player experiences. Correct. Many people in Fallout would have just left. Yes. Anyway, one holotape coming up.
My hero. Now get out there and don't get yourself killed.
Mm-hmm.
Did I just say that? It makes me feel like a mom.
For gankers, you wait for them. Oof. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Now then. Let's go. Open a card pack. Whoa, boy. Happy camper. Dad was washing the Corvega with his son. Son says, use a sponge. His son was being used to wash. Yes. Okay. Mm-hmm. Let me see here. Moving along. What else? Let's get going, I say. Rest already exists? Yes. Oops. Wait. What's it doing? Why did it fire? I'm not touching anything. Why is it shooting? It only shoots once. But it always shoots once. I'm gonna reload one more time. Watch. It always shoots once. I don't know why. Okay. It's fixed, I think. What a strange thing. I tabbed out of the game and tabbed back in. Yep. He really hates that 8th bullet. Let's go find a holotape with the word negotiate on it. Oh boy. It's what? Southwest? That southeast? West. We're going directly west. You better believe it. Boom. I don't care too much, but yeah. Boom. If you crowd yourself until they added the ability to play as a super mutant, how long would that be? You will never be able to play as a super mutant in this game, probably, unless they end up adding more mechanics to it. Considering they laid off most of the, hold on. Because they laid off most of their staff, one of those, are you seriously going inside your shell? Crazy. Sorry. I don't know. Yeah, you're lucky they put out ghouls before they fired everybody. Because, yeah, most people got laid off. Why didn't YouTube tell you, I don't know, man. I don't know why YouTube didn't tell you. Okay. I'm, mostly just kicking back and relaxing, doing the quest line here.
I regret nothing.
I regret nothing. Must eat. Wait, that isn't eating, that is jumping. Eat! Hilarious. Really hit me with a flamer.
I fear not. At last, I ascend.
He ascends. YouTube unsubscribed you because question mark, question mark, question mark, yes. YouTube unsubscribed, you know, a couple hundred people this month. But yes. And, yeah.
I will not falter. Holy Mothman.
It's actually quite common for people to just get randomly unsubscribed. It's funny.
Light. Ah, it's nothing.
It's
Holy
nothing.
Mothman,
Eat.
take me.
Holy Mothman, take me. I don't care about Holy Mothman. I really don't. But yeah, Dretch, you getting unsubscribed is kind of normal. I once saw someone who, like someone remade one, like they painted over this sign, like redid the letters. I've seen one of these signs in real life that said, "Tits or get the fuck out, you can die, this is your decision." I've seen an actual sign in real life that says that. In this style. I'm not joking. Okay, let's get going. Yep. Scrap box there. As I, bit by bit, throw everything in here. I do not need a guitar sword, thank you. Or the bone shards. Okay, I need to keep one of these hunting rifles, and they're both basically the same, so this one. Laser rifle. Don't need it. Okay, what I need to do now is put things in my stash, if possible. Where's the stash? Should be the first one. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's put away the gamma gun and the sniper, hunting rifle. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else I need to do, so we're just gonna break everything else down. They considered adding other playable races in Van Buren. If you ever played Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, not to be confused with Fallout Tactics Brotherhood of Steel, different game, but Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, you get to play as a ghoul in that. It's actually pretty terrible. Yeah, they're like, they said I was too violent. Jeez. Hold on. Let me find it really quick. Okay. You are playing that game. It's not as bad. It's still kind of bad, though. Hold on. Let me see here. It's not that one. I need to find... Yeah, okay. It goes the other one. Hold on. Ah, yeah, here we go.
Welcome to Carbon, stranger. Sometimes people get hurt or killed.
Hold on a second.
Want a party?
Okay, let's see. There you go. There's the ghoul.
It's new. It's super.
People say I'm too harsh, too violent.
There you go. That's the intro to the ghoul. The playable ghoul. Let's see. Hold on.
A girl does what she can to survive.
Let's go kill some ass mother.
See, that's the Brotherhood of Steel right there. Look at the background and everything.
Down, mister.
Well, and I thought it was gonna be a slow day.
No, where's the other one? Hold on. I missed one. I could have sworn. Was it right here, maybe? No.
Turn that frown. Upside down, mister.
Yeah, turn that frown upside down. No, that isn't it either. I found her. The villain. That's the villain right here.
You're gonna be my bitch.
Yeah, that's her. That's the villain right there. Yep. That's the only Fallout game you never played. Yep. It is definitely one of the video games ever made. Let me see here. All right. Fallout is a serious IP. Jeez. Okay. Let's get going. My target is that way. Wait, is that a plane? No. I was afraid that we were going to the plane again. Another quest sent us there to the plane, I mean. Wow, look at the rocks there. The way they're not rendering because I'm too far away. So I'm just like seeing through the world. It's like one of those yeah. There, that is impressive. They'll drop down though. They're rocks now. Fair enough. Is that a Deathclaw? Hello, Mr. Deathclaw. Hola, Dr. Rabbit. Sorry, Deathclaw's dead. Okay. Sorry, it was the Deathclaw is gone now. Such is the future we have. It's amazing. Our Tiberium future. Yes. I gotta say that I really liked Command and Conquer for a while before it was consumed. Command and Conquer 3 wasn't real. Command and Conquer 4 was a different franchise that they like slapped the Command and Conquer name on and added cutscenes. Like literally, Command and Conquer 4 it got the Robotech treatment. It's crazy. Here we go. Good eatins. Maybe. Wait. Oh, yes. Remember the virtual ecology? What's his name? Richard Garriott did a video about how they created a virtual ecology for Ultima Online. And they thought, oh, well, you know, some players will kill herbivores, but for the most part, players will just kill, you know, like the high value carnivores. And so the carnivores will eat the herbivores, and it'll be a whole kind of, I mean, like they'll get to watch this ecology, you know, this entire like ecosystem play out in real time around them, and it'll be like an enriching experience for the players who want to like role play in a virtual world. Well, what ended up happening is players swept over the game like a wave and just killed absolutely everything, regardless of whether it was high value or low value. They slew absolutely everything, and in doing so, like, the moment a creature would spawn, it would die, regardless of its place in that virtual ecology. So, and they spent untold resources trying to figure out how to fix it, how to make it work within the paradigm of the players, and they just ended up ripping it all out because it just wasn't working. Like, not within the way players wanted to play the game, which is to just murder absolutely everything they come across. Whether it was high value, low value, or whatever. Scorch based! I have now pissed off the Scorch Beast. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, there. Speaks more of the people than of the game bunch of psychos. Well, it's player behavior on the internet in general. That is just how people online work. I shot the Scorch Beast, and now Scorched are spawning randomly. I don't see any evidence of a Scorch Beast. I've just, like, placed a spawn in, like... I don't see the Scorch Beast anywhere. It doesn't exist. I'm sad. I was preparing for it and everything. Nope. I have no idea. Oh, let's drop the power armor for now. I don't want to waste energy in the core. Over encumbered, you're losing action points. Sorry. It's like stamina, vitality, what? Action points. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it really wasn't the idea that any one single player was a quote-unquote psychopath, but rather that is how player behavior in general works online, is when you don't have any sort of a consequence for murdering absolutely everything, you will get people who, you know, murder absolutely everything because it benefits, like, no matter how little the pelt sells for, the pelt's still going to sell for something, right? No matter how little the experience point gain, there's still some experience gain, right? So someone somewhere is going to see that minute amount of value and go for it. You have to be like an active role player to actually choose not to do certain things. Otherwise, players are going to consume content as quickly as you put it out. All right. Torment? Planescape Torment is yeah, it's the best book I've ever played, for sure. As opposed to Torment Tide of Numenera. You could steal a house deed. Ah, yeah. Yeah, steal someone's house. I mean, to be fair, Ultima Online shards got a lot better, a lot more quickly when it came to, you know, ownership and persistence and things like that. But yeah, I get what you mean. Not us? Oh, you're right, it is not us. What's the crouch? Crouch, yeah. Here we go. I'm gonna shoot him. He went to pieces. Who's next? Mm-hmm. But yeah, Torment Tides of Numenera is another good one. They're both games that I probably will never stream. Mostly because, let's just convince this guy to come out. I can read very well, very quickly. But reading aloud is more difficult for me. I, tend to trip over my words when I do it. Most of my public speaking is done from the, done from memory. Not reading. 16 times the detail. Yes. We are definitely, the beneficiaries of 16 times the detail. Handed down to the Todd. From the Todd. Oh, boy. People are still trying to figure out what kind of detail he's talking about because we don't see it. Not us. How far away are we? Still not there yet.
Yes.
Let me see, yes. What a doozy. Wow. That one went to pieces. There are enemies inside these buildings as well, but I'm gonna ignore them. Bye. Okay. Grab that. And now we run. Did I say run? Yeah, X. X is auto run. Auto run is always a different button in each game. I typically have no idea what I'm doing. Let's see. Have I ever played Fallout Nevada? No. No, I played Fallout 1.5. That was pretty fun. But, yeah, I can't say I played any of the newer classic Fallout mods. Alright. Cake is a lie. Yay. Okay. The Nernroot mod is so obnoxious. Yeah, I enabled that really quickly, Momo. Sorry, I disabled it, like, almost instantly. The moment I was like, oh no. I know what this is. Okay. Blood bug.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Did you know that some of the intruders are unidentified, according to the robot? Beware the robot.
False alarm. Standing.
Holotype with the word negotiate. Microsoft's gonna screw everything up? Probably. Yes. Let me see here, though. Ah, jeez. Blood bug. Horrifying. I was looking at a thing. Looking at a thing. It's all very strange. Crispy squirrel bits. I wonder what's
Attention.
inside.
This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm up to and including death if you remain in the area.
I'm trying to
This
figure out how to
notice
get through here.
required by law.
Nothing. Bye. Need some bug spray? Yes. Yeah, I want to kill the robot. It won't let me, though.
Warning. Hostiles in area.
No. Blood bug! Kill 4 to 5 insects. We did it! We killed a random ant. Huzzah, rank 5. Oh, whatever the hell this is. Okay. Let's go. Let's look at the amazing collection that we obtained. Look at seasons. Oh boy, level up your score and spend your tickets. Don't you want to claim your rod? We get reeling, of course. Bernard Adams, look at this. This is a Ripper Skin. Kind of amazing. We'll never use. Fishing boat display. We could be the trawler. Hilarious. What's this? Rank up to 15 to get this page. Haha, it's never happening. This season's gonna end long before I get any of this stuff. My title, by the way, is called The Switchback Cat. Meow. Let's go. I hear the bugs. I see the bugs. Mm-hmm. More. Imagine fighting bloatflies and having them embed their larvae in you.
Approach and identify yourself.
Why must it be humans?
Citizens will not
I don't understand.
approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not
walking.
be armed. Secure.
Mystery. Mystery, open the door. Don't, yeah. I'm double checking. Yeah, the door cannot be opened any other way. Open the door. Mystery is correct. Nope. No fusion core for me. What's this? Single action revolver ivory grip. Thanks, game. Ivory grip. Let's see what else we got going on. Over encumbrance. That's what we got going on. Much over encumbrance. All right. Mm-hmm. Bam. We got, okay. No. This is, big pharma bots.
Please step into the open and identify yourself.
That's me. I'm identifying.
Why not let the robot deal with it?
To fear.
Why not let the robot deal with it? What are you talking about? There are no humans left in this facility. The only people who can quote-unquote deal with me are the robots. Not that they can. I suppose this facility was running after the apocalypse, so I wonder who he's talking about. Let the robot deal with it. This. Trance. Ousted. Source. What a shame. Paying. Sewers. Okay. Slaves? The sewers and slaves have the same number of, whatchamacallits. Oh, geez, I'm looking at this, and there are just no brackets for me, yeah. Okay. Hoping it gives me an allowance reset here. Sewers and slaves are both have the requisite number. But, yeah, I don't know. Really wish it'd give me a tries reset. It didn't, though. Yeah, fuck it. Sewer slaves, easier. Nope, we're locked out. Let's go outside real quick. I hear what sounds like a vertibird.
Approach and identify.
Fuck!
Law-abiding beginning. Search will not.
Shut up. It's over here. There it is. Strategic Air Command Vertibot. I have destroyed it. The Strategic Air Command Vertibot was instantly destroyed. Who's next? Cargo bot. Now it's another Strategic Air Command Vertibot. Almost got it. You gonna do about it, huh? Okay, I see the cargo bot. Hold on. That cargo bot's just gonna get out of here, and I'm not gonna be able to face it. Oh, there's another Vertibot. Well, got some free XP there. I'm not hunting that Vertibot, that's for sure. By the way, which way is it going? Oh. It's over there? That's really far. So it's in Sutton. Fuck it. I'll go to Sutton, and I'll face it. I believe... Constant threat of layoffs in Apple. Oh, that sucks. Apple... I know, not Apple, it's Intel that recently got like a round of layoffs. Oh, here we go. There's the bot, come on! Okay. What? You're kidding me. Like, it's dropping rapidly. It's getting closer! Trying to hit it with frost effect. We got it! Hell yeah! Vertibot defeated. That is a nuclear key card for me.
Secure transport container. Starting self-destruct countdown under dropkick protocol. Detonation in 5 minutes unless valid cancellation code received.
5 minutes? But I was able to open that in 30 seconds. What are you doing? What's going on in your robo brain, I wonder? Damn, that I got a headshot on that Scorched and he ain't dead yet. That was impressive. Okay, let's go grab that loot. All the bits. Bits and bobs, yes. Give me the corpse to eat. Who's next? How do those mole rats dig up through the roof? I don't understand. That doesn't make sense. Like, this is metal. What are you doing? What?
Countdown in progress. Detonation in 4 minutes unless valid cancellation.
I already grabbed everything, Dropkick Protocol. What are you doing? I got it, though. I got what we were looking for. I mean, this wasn't my current quest. It's just something that I was able to grab a quote-unquote nuclear key card. Because, if we decide to do those shenanigans again, it is definitely possible. Drop kick. Ah. What else? It's gotta be 8 items that are weighing down heavy on me. I'm looking at my carry capacity going, what is any of this? So, I've leveled up again. It's saying pick a perk. Okay, it wants me to just grab a perk and,
Warning. Self-destruct countdown in progress. Detonation in 3 minutes unless valid cancellation code received.
That is a lot of perks that I don't know what to do with, so I'm not going to bother. Oh, well. Haven't decided what other... I suppose, like, a home defense card I should probably go get. Something like that. There was something required to build turrets, I think. Maybe that isn't real anymore. Oh, well. Time to get back over to... Was it go back to Rose? I hope it's not back to Rose. That would suck. No. Let's go have a look. Personal matters, journal, forbidden knowledge. I'm just looking at the different items we had. Oh, the Overseer's Journey, technical documentation.
Warning.
Yep.
Self-destruct countdown in progress.
Find a place to secure your
Detonation
technical
in
data,
2
breaking
minutes,
radio
unless
silence.
ballot cancellation
Oh, these are side quests. Never mind. Here to stay. Strange bedfellows. Find a holotype with negotiate. It was back over. Wait. It was like. It was up here. Wasn't the mine supply though? It was in Arcos Pharma, right? Big Pharma requires big looting. We're all okay now. Sleepy time. I am pretty tired, but I want to continue a little more. Try to progress. Coffee. All right. Have a look at the time. We've been running for 2.5 hours. Crazy. Jump. Okay, so there's a key card somewhere in this facility with the word negotiate on it. Our goal is to kill everything in Arcos Pharma until we find that key card. Harold, thank you for the 24 months. Chronic illness is bad. You keep getting rejected for financial support. Probably last sub for now. Well, thank you very much for doing it. I don't want to put anybody out, so. Holy crap. It's no problem, Harold.
Kill intruder. Identify yourself.
I understand that that predicament very well. Whoop. I wish you the best. Whoops. They where the hell are we going? This is a bathroom. I keep going into bathrooms. Rich Flora research. Okay, plants. They're researching plants here. In their big pharma offices. I like how there's like 2 planters and like a couple trees. Are they keeping the trees alive?
Attack on hostiles.
I don't even know. Delay coil. Very good, very good. We can get things in order sooner rather than later. But things have been crazy this year. Grenades falling from the bathrooms in Fallout 4. Yeah, I know about that. I vaguely remember that, actually. Whoops. Whoops. Did I just fell out. Damn. Can I jump here? Yeah. No, no fell out for me. We gotta go up and around again. Let's keep it up. What's in the electronic? Nothing. Packs of cigarettes. In the dispenser. This is just the... Okay. It is a different spot. Diluted right away. What's this? Chemistry workbench? Sure. Learn how to make chemistry workbenches, kiddo. Use the chemistry workbench to break down this tactical sniper rifle. I mean, I have no idea. Stim pack. A lot of different little office areas here. Definitely stuff to nab at every corner. What is this? I thought for a second there were some consumable items there, but not a one, actually. You know, an interesting thing. Fallout 3 doesn't really have respawning containers and interiors at all. What Fallout game do you think has the best story? 1, by far. 1 has the best atmosphere and story. Fallout 2 is a great game. Like, as a video game, Fallout 2 is arguably better. The problem with Fallout 2 is that it kind of replaces the dark atmosphere with a lot of jokey pop culture references, and it, in some ways, ruins Fallout. What's this board meeting?
All right, folks, these terms are ridiculous. Absurdities. I'm not signing until we see at least 80% profit.
These terms are perfectly reasonable. Since when are environmental laws and fair wages ridiculous and absurd?
Since they take away 30% of the profits we're set to gain, Lawrence, you can talk to me about fair wages when you give up your bonus.
Come on, David. We need to wrap up this deal. Our partners are getting impatient. There has to be room for negotiation here.
I'll be the one who says when it's time to negotiate here. And our partners are only impatient because they need this deal more than us. They just hope we don't realize it. Now go back to your desks and figure out how to get me that 80%, or I'll find someone else who can.
You said Fallout 1's narrative is still serious as the main narrative. Well, that's just it, though. Narrative is only one element of story. So when someone asked me about story, they were talking about, like, the whole package. Like, all of it. The entire experience. And so, I'd argue that, that is compromised by a lot of the decisions that Fallout 2 made. Not to say that Fallout 2 isn't a good video game, but, whoops. It definitely is. Just, as with, most of the games, just, kind of not for me. Neither, I praise Fallout 1's storytelling, atmosphere, stuff like that, right? But the Fallout 1 and 2 are, for the most part, not for me. I've played and enjoyed them for what they were, but I have no desire to go back at this point. I like exploring open worlds, and I'm not really enthused by the idea of suffering through Fallout 1 and 2's combat system, which just I did not enjoy. I put up with it in order to get more story, because the story was good. Just, I'd argue, not as good in Fallout 2. At the end of the day, I have many conflicting feelings. Oh, you found me. Bye. Yeah. You could, I liked Fallout in, oops, what's this? No, I don't need to worry about that. I liked Fallout in the classic days, but I wasn't really a fan until, Fallout 3 and New Vegas came along. Fallout 3 was a ridiculously bad story, but the open world exploration, the Sandbox, was great fun for me. Sorry, then after that, I didn't... Yeah, I did get the holotape. It has the word negotiate on it. Cool. I did find it. Yeah, that is pretty funny. Like, we can negotiate when you give up your bonus.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Can I jump up through here? The answer is yes. I hear a robot. It's on a different level, though. Yeah, we can negotiate when you give up your bonus.
Hostile target identified. Engaging hostile target.
Of course, the head of the Raiders was a corporate CEO. That makes sense. Whoop. Who shot me and where? There he is. It's not shooting through the wall well enough. Like, it sometimes shoots through the glass, but then other times it just hits some nebulous piece here. Like, where is it shattered? Does it shoot through? Oh, I can barely make out, like, the glass here. How very strange. Oh, well. We got what we were looking for. I don't need to be here anymore. I say that, but I'm going to run around a little more. Hear those wind chimes. And those wind chimes make me think of the fairies from the Hyrule, what do you call it? Relics of Hyrule in Skyrim. I freaking love Relics of Hyrule. Okay. That should just about do it. We got everything from the safe. Yum yum deviled eggs. Really need any of this, but we'll melt it all down when we get outside. Just move far enough away to activate the tent. What is a survival tent? It's a little cheat base that you can set up anywhere. It's like your camp, but then, you know, several levels more extreme. Mm-hmm. Good. Let's melt down whatever we need. It was just a combat knife. We don't have to worry about that. Leather chest piece. I don't care about any of this. Let's get going. We are going to go meet with, what's his name? Which game had amazing gameplay and story? Jeez. I mean, Xenogears was great for what it was. You said Relics of Hyrule isn't lore friendly. It isn't, but it definitely tries to fit within the atmosphere of the Elder Scrolls, to where you can honestly believe that these are a lot of lost caves and ruins that, you know, have a bunch of broken things. Said Witcher 3. Witcher 3 was a good game. Yeah, absolutely. The story was great too. I never did play Blood and Wine. I really want to someday. Okay. We gotta go talk to Rose. We're just gonna fast travel to the top of the world, I think. 10 caps. It's worth it. Whew. Alright. I need to get back to that one game soon. What is it called? Cyberpunk 2077. Need to finish it. Need to basically finish all the games I started in Linux sooner rather than later. I'm planning on distro hopping soon. Alright, let's see here. Need to move stuff around different drives. I like the Outer Worlds. It was not made by all the same people who made Fallout New Vegas. It was made by like 3 of the same people who made Fallout New Vegas. Could this be played online multiplayer? This can only be played online. And you have to pay them money to not do multiplayer. Otherwise, multiplayer is hoisted upon you, whether you like it or not. You have to pay to solo. But even then, it's always online. Hello there.
All right, time to finish this little pet project.
How did David go from corporate executive to cutthroat leader?
Leadership skills, charisma. David was the full package, really. Not to mention just a whole lot of tall, dark, and handsome. I think it did him some good to finally blow off some real steam. You know how corporations and their HR are big fans of murder.
Here's the holotape.
Ooh, I gotta admit, admit, I don't have many files on David and Rosalind talking about their pre-Raider days, so this will be pretty interesting. I'll just give it a quick listen. Yep, sounds like David all right. Ruthless even then.
Even then.
Getting back to business, a little slice and dice, some audio love, and voila! Mission accomplished. All you gotta do now is take a quick trip to the nearby relay tower and set up a new transmitter to get this bad boy broadcasting.
You think they'll do a Fallout 5? Insider sources are reporting that Fallout 5 has been greenlit as a project from the remaining employees who weren't booted during the 9,000 Microsoft employee purge that happened recently. Whether this is true or not, I have no idea because I am not one of the aforementioned insiders, LOL. I'm just repeating what I heard. Lol. Hello. Alright. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I heard that old Duchess lady's radio signal start up a while back. I should have known that was you.
Me?
Here's the program you'll need to run at the relay tower. Just load it up and follow directions. I mean, it doesn't get any easier than this, really. And here, as a token of my gratitude, you can have this old holotape back as a souvenir.
Oh. Thanks. I don't want it. I don't want any of this. Rosalind and David's ski trip. I mean, the Fallout TV show is, it made money. It got a lot of attention. It created a giant influx of people to Fallout 76. So, I can't imagine they're going to give up on Fallout now. Now that they know they can make a whole lot of money. Starfield is wrong Fallout for you? I mean, more or less. The problem is, the real problem with Starfield, like, and Fallout comparisons is that they were actually afraid of being compared to Fallout, so they removed a bunch of stuff that would have made Starfield a better game. Unfortunately, the world building of Starfield isn't very good, or we'd probably still have modders, like, patching those things back in. But for now, Starfield modding is kind of a trickle at the moment. Let's go ahead and nuke those up. Bye, Scorch Zealot. What is with these guys? They keep coming back to life. I think they're gone. And then there's more. They're all dead now. I may be over encumbered, but that is fine. Let's go find a relay tower. The nearest relay tower is nowhere. Okay. Let's do this. But yeah. I'm willing to bet that if the storytelling, specifically an element of storytelling, the world building of Starfield was better, I think that people would still be trying to fix it, modding-wise. I'm pretty sure people would still be trying to fix it right now. It's just, oops. Here, hold on. We'll, do this. Run it over the railroad tracks, no problem. Okay. Combat shotgun's level 50. What's my current combat shotgun? It's also level 50, so you don't have to worry about that. Cultist dagger, hunting dagger, pitchfork, double barrel shotgun, and a ski sword. Don't need any of that. Cool. Take everything that was heavy and shove it in there. These composite skis can be turned into fiberglass. I mean, you don't want to use them for a ski sword, which is why they're not they don't automatically melt down. Because you can use, like, some other materials to make a sword out of it. Which is very silly. Okay. Instead of going any further, let's go with Strange Bedfellows. And... oh, no. Oh, no. Blood eagles. We gotta go kill some blood eagles. You can hear them immediately activate. Here we go. Damn right. So here's how we heal ourselves. We eat the corpse. And then you can see my health just goes to full. And yeah, these blood eagles are rather unhappy about it, but it doesn't matter because I just continue to eat their corpses. And who's left? Who's shooting at me? Someone was shooting at me. You. Yes, you. Can I shoot that car? No. I cannot shoot that car. Reload. Sucks to be you. Give me all your loot. I have taken all the loot. A good amount of caps and stuff, though. Pretty impressed. You can't eat that corpse. It's already been eaten. It's interesting how the cannibal perk doesn't allow you to eat dog raw. Only human raw. Apparently there are consequences for eating raw dog that there aren't for eating raw human. Are you playing as a ghoul? Nope! We are a very pleasant lady who just happens to have 2 perk cards that we can eat human corpses as. No problem. See, we go over to our level oops and we look at the endurance cards. And so what we've got is the Iron Stomach, the Cannibal, and the Bloodsucker. So the Cannibal lets us eat human, ghoul, super mutant, scorched, or mole miner corpses. And the Bloodsucker means that what do you call it? The Cannibal satisfies thirst as well. And no longer irradiates me, so I don't get any rads from eating the corpses. And heals twice as much. It's actually pretty ridiculous. Very ridiculous. There's a corpse here. Already looted. Grab the everything. Yeah, those blood eagles. This area used to be scorched. All of the raider camps used to be scorched. And then they kept scorched. They just removed like 2/3 of the scorched camps and replaced them with different groups of raiders. Which isn't that bad, but also kind of funny. Whoop, hold on. What's in the chest? A raider power leg. Fragmentation grenade. Some psycho. None of this matters. So let's do this. Let's jump over this. Put down our tent as soon as we can. Cannot place it next to an existing object. Go figure. Oh well. Now, none of this we need. But, dirty robot leg, power leg, doesn't matter. That should do it. Everything else goes in the scrap box. And now, we need to figure out where we're going. We need to go to a relay tower. Let's head over to our other camp. It's over here. It's called... that's a relay tower. Yeah, it's a relay tower. Good. Go to Riverwood. Activate the camp. Fast... wait. Alright, fast travel. Yeah, we called that one Riverwood because it's a camp built over a river. That's it. It's made of wood. It has nothing to do with the Elder Scrolls. Let's get going. So, as I was saying. Purified water. Good. Everything must go. Whoops. This is our little area here. This cat. This cat has just given me a nocturnal black powder pistol. My cat here. My cat. Let me do this. Hold on. Yeah, my cat here. I'm going to interact with the cat. I will go ahead and pet the cat. Yep. That's it, though. The cat... let's go look at the item the cat gave me. So this weapon, this Nocturnal Blackwater pistol, is a legendary pistol. It, yeah. It is a black powder pistol. Can you cuddle the cat? You can wave at the cat? You can pet the cat. Have the cat sit. Meow. But yes. There we go. See? No that disconnected pet there. That's how it works. But this gun, we're gonna try out this gun the cat got for us. I'm not spec'd into it, so I have no idea what's gonna happen when I introduce myself to the ghoul. But let's give it a try. Maybe we kill Nora? Maybe not. This way. See this ghoul over here? This level 50 weak feral ghoul? Yeah. That's how it works. Black powder weaponry. Incredible!
The open road's kind of a magical thing.
Is it? Is it magical?
I look at every chance encounter as an opportunity to find a new friend. And sometimes friends stab me or make off with my stuff. Ooh, but no, sir. Not today.
Not today?
You know, as much as I love wandering around, well, often running or fleeing, do you happen to know somewhere safe I can stay? Maybe work on some music? I'm handy to have around. I've got skills.
You got skills. Got room at my camp for a settler. I guess you can take a load off at my place for a bit.
You won't regret it. Or if you do, just a little bit. Listen, I need to say goodbye to some friends before I head over. I know it's a lot to ask, but would you mind setting up my guitar at your camp? You get that set up and I'll trundle right over. Promise. Ooh, this is exciting. I have a really good feeling about this.
What they're saying is you build a guitar and that's the place she'll use as an anchor to spawn. That's what they're actually saying. So, let's go ahead and put the guitar up in the corner here. How do we do that again? Oh, a concrete mixer. Let's make up some concrete at the concrete mixer. Excellent. You can only have one, which makes sense. What else? Dwellers. Yes. She shall dwell here. Dwell here you will. Enjoy. Next we got... You can only have one ally Per workshop. Got it. Get out. That's it. Those are the items we had. Good enough. This heavy machine gun turret. This one requires... unlock the object in the atomic shop. It looks pretty cool. America. Oh, wow. All the turrets can look like this. I don't care about any of them. Good to know. Missile turrets. I can produce one right now. It just requires some power. Just as the founding fathers intended. Oh, well. Let's get out of here. So. Let's figure out what we're doing next. Scrap box. Put everything away. And then we need to go introduce ourselves to the crazy lady. We're going to try to sell things to her. I have no idea if it'll work, but hey. Hold on. There we go. That's better. Now, as I was saying. We've been streaming for 3 hours. I'm going to take a short break in a second. Not quite yet, but, you know. Looking at this, trying to see, that's called the Wayward. We have to put the holotape into the terminal in order to do something. Like, unlock the location of some secret vault. I don't know. It's all very mysterious. Pam? Polly. Polly does not...
You did real good, sister. This body is nothing short of art. All the little malfunctions and mishaps I've been putting up with for years. Gone. I'm like a newborn babe. If babies could turn a human into a cadaver in under 8 seconds. Here, I made you this from some parts I didn't need anymore. As thanks. Now go get comfy.
I'm gonna get comfy. Well, now we know where Polly hangs out. Let me grab this. Anything else we need? Hey there, Duchess.
Well, hey there, darling. Something on your mind?
Yeah. Let's see here. Any leads on other treasures? No, I want to trade with you. I want to trade with you. Okay. Better running animations than an Elder Scrolls 4D master? Oh, no. Oh, no. I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm just really quick getting some money by selling stuff I don't want for the moment. This is fine. Okay, now we have to go over to aid items. Too much aid. Why does it keep listing that damn prime cuts? I don't understand. It never stops listing it. It just keeps going, hey, there's a world event happening. You should do the world event. Hey, you like world events, right? You should do the world event. Like, stop it. But it will never stop. Ever. Let's see, what's this? Propaganda. Okay, anything else? Mod? I don't want the mod. I'm gonna sell it. Take it for 3 caps. Just get out of my inventory. Why won't it sell? There we go. Now, anything else we got? Holly's old head. No thanks. Just looking at this, like, I've got way too much stuff. It's all the food. The food is weighing down heavy on me. I should have known. I'm just gonna sell all of it. You may think, oh well, can't you cook with it? I don't care. Not right now. I don't care to cook. I just want it all gone. Give me all your money. This is how it works. Sorry, this is how it ends. I'm gonna keep the quantum, but everything else goes. Yeah, that is what was weighing down on me. Fair enough. That is impressive, actually. Keep the Nukas. Yes. Very few recruitable companions. Yes. But you're supposed to be playing with players, not NPCs. And yet they decided to add companions as a way to kind of convince players to, yeah. That's fine. Got everything. Why are there there's so many people here. Who are you, patron? NPC getting up.
I heard a rumor on the way here. Appalachia. It's backcountry. That can't be true, right?
It's Bat Country, yes. How'd you know it was Bat Country? We can't stop here. This is Bat Country. But no, the bats are the scorch beasts. They've mutated due to ultrasight in their veins. They become terrifying monstrosities. It's like a sentient fungus that like binds them all into a hive mind where they serve the scorched beasts. Whoa boy. Mind control. That is a common topic here. Lol. Okay, what else we got? Nothing. Let's go. Alright, we did it. I thought I was going to do a flip. Because I was so used to the Skyrim run. But no, it's fine. We're good. Everything's fine. We're no longer on the verge of being over encumbered every 5 seconds. I think it's time for us to go. Fallout 4 has cartoony graphics as well. It's just when you see us do cartoony things. Oh god, here she comes.
Lean back and take a deep breath.
Yes.
It'll all be okay.
No, unfortunately, this is very Fallout 4, and Fallout 4 has cartoony graphics as well. Well, what's the cat doing? I don't know what the cat's doing. I give up. I'm traveling now. Okay. We need to go over to the communications relay over here. Wait, what is that weird noise? I hear something. Sounds scary. The hookup holotape. We need to apply the hookup holotape. My bad. I didn't actually want to use this pistol. I just kind of was using it for the lulz. Fuck. Who are you?
Don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see.
The fog?
If you need some ammunition, I can help.
You can help? Well, since you offered, load me up. Don't be shy now. Yeah.
Oh, yes, of course. All yours.
All mine.
Oh, I'm all out of water.
There are no private servers, but, there is a premium, quote-unquote, private world, which is, basically stops other players from joining you unless they're on your friends list. It is not a server. In other words, you still
people have come back to this area.
Oh.
They'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
I understand completely. Please die. Thank you. Okay. Let's get going. So, as I was saying, I like how one person just didn't They didn't care that I killed their friend. No problem. Mm-hmm. Been a while. Well, the private world thing, you have to pay their ridiculous subscription fee for. Yep. Making Fallout strictly be multiplayer, then farm passive income off the people wanting to play it alone. Correct. Absolutely correct. It's a business model, that's for sure. Heard some rocks. That did kind of scary. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Let's keep going. Robit.
Protect and serve.
And serve. Protect and serve.
So the ferals don't get you. The rads will.
The rads will?
If we expand our area all the way out here, the raiders don't have a chance.
If we expand, I mean, the raiders are out here, so you're basically saying you want to create a new. I mean, the generic settlers. I'm like, what kind of government do you want to create? How do you organize this? Are you winning, son? Yeah, we're having fun. That's the important part. But yeah, we've been massacring things pretty well. We have been, after a fashion, winning. Speaking of, Scorched versus Feral Ghouls. This is a black powder pistol. If we look at this, whoops, sorry about that, Mr. Scorched. I have to finish reloading. There we go. Bam. See, we're using a black powder pistol. It's a terrible idea, but it's also hilarious. Whoops. Hold on. Excuse me, Mr. Ghouls. Thank you. Hold on. I'm not done yet. The ghoul ain't done yet. I like how that feral ghoul is weak. A weak feral ghoul. 8. Okay. I don't really need black powder pistols. I just thought it'd be funny to use one. The damage is ridiculous on it. Are you going to play the latest gaming sensation? I don't know anything about that. I don't know what the latest gaming sensation is. I think I'm gonna play old video games. I think tomorrow I'm probably gonna play some Path of Exile, and then Wednesday I'll probably play Skyrim, and then Thursday I'll probably play what is that game? Cyclopean, because allegedly, and this is not set in stone, but allegedly on Thursday Cyclopean's going to be like fully released, maybe, possibly, and in the event it is, I'm going to be playing the hell out of that. Yep. 3D getting over it. Yeah, I don't care. I really don't care. Okay. Crazy Hobbit simulator game. Taste of the Shire farming, housing, Sims-like gameplay. That's funny. Emergency management. Yes. We're gonna do a couple things. Potates, yes. Jeez. Okay. Load the holotape. We need to load hookup, I believe. Yeah, it's hookup. Can I just put a blank holotape in there and LOL? Light her up. Trying to see, like, did I miss it? Mira's last words. A survivor story. It'd say quest, right? The hookup. Congratulations on not screwing up. Prove you're not a moron by selecting activate transmitter connection. Failure to do so means you're an idiot.
Remote transmitter connected. Beginning recorded message loop.
Hey, Meg. Listen up. I'm David fucking Thorpe. Get your ass over here Top of the world is where it's at. Mezzanine. It's time to negotiate. Or I will kill every last one of you. Hey, May. Listen up.
Broadcast loop confirmed. Congratulations. Your transmitter is now connected.
Is that great or what? Anyway, confession time. Sure, I could have got Meg out here lickety-split. I mean, don't get me wrong, she really ain't my biggest fan. But believe me, this broadcast, way more fun. Now, you probably want to haul ass back to the mez, because something down there's making all the racket, and you're going to want that place nice and tidy for when Meg shows up.
The mezzanine level of the top of the world. Wait, what's this? 11 hours and something or other. But yeah, I'm probably also going to spend a huge amount of time in Final Fantasy XIV. That's another thing. I kind of really want a tombstone farm. And I've decided I really like, what is that? I've decided I want to do more Occult Crescent. So I kind of want to do the two at the same time. But there are other things I want to do as well. It's just one of those big, oh hey, a billion things I want to do. Let's get started on them. All right, top of the world it is. 19 caps. Haha, I'm going to use my survival tent for free travel. You can do that. You can leave your tent down, travel somewhere else, like back to another of your camps, and then use the tent to just get back to where you were. It's kind of silly. Works pretty well. All right. Let me see here. Just ignore this for a moment. There we go. And we're ready to go. Perfect. As I was saying. Onwards and sideways. Anything to break down here? Handmade, don't need it. Pistol, don't need it. This black powder pistol, we're gonna put that away for the moment. Part of me wants to do a black powder build for shits and giggles, but I know unless you get like the best legendary for it, just kind of a waste. Okay. Let's see. If I want to just skip to the top of the world from here, it only it's free. Fair enough. I was like, how many caps is it gonna take? It's within like instant travel distance, so my tent was very close. Let's go. Punch. Punch is how we're supposed to do things right now. It's because I had a weapon equipped that is gone now. Auto axe. I need auto axe skins yesterday. Oh, by the way, I bought that switchback with the Fallout First caps. I bought that stupid switchback pack, not because I actually like the switchback cosmetics, but because it allows me to have the title that says the Switchback Cat. That's it. That's why I did it. It was basically funded by my Fallout First subscription, LOL. I was thinking about doing the Contigo cat, but that required me to spend like $30 on the stupid fishing pack. There, that thing produces bait. I looked at that and I went, no, I don't think so. Switchback cat, on the other hand, sounds about right. Yeah. Contessa cat was not to be. Yeah. What? Hello there. What happened? Oh, jeez. Okay. Trying to shoot at me. You're cold. You're dead. There are so many enemies here.
No.
No. Blood everywhere. Yep. Everyone's dead. What are you doing, zealots? You're all terrible at your job. All of you. You're supposed to be enemies. I can't even raise the difficulty. Oh wow, I just got the perk that popped, causing me to my gun to be instantly repaired. So this tactical cold shoulder I've been using, it's fully repaired now. Very good. Who's left? We have to clear out the hostiles, and I have to cough more, apparently. I'm gonna go check out the backside. Never mind. You're right there. You're all the same. How'd the Scorched get people in here? The answer is the plague somehow spread between the people, I guess. Or they got infected while they were outside. It's all very unclear. The idea that everyone got turned, with no exceptions, is kind of weird. And yeah, I get it. It's the Scorched spreading their stupid fungus. But, there is a Nuka World, like, annex here. The hell are you? It was about to transform like this, into this statue here. Warm again. What a shame. Cryogenic grenade. Why are there so many enemies in this small space? It's fine. I will keep killing. I will kill until there is nothing left. As you can see, is the way of things. Continue to eat. Radiation. Hairbrush. Knife. Feel like there's probably going to be enemies on the backside as well. No idea what to expect. Okay. Oh, hello. Are we done? Is that the last guy? Probably not. More. Always more. This a brewing station? I don't think I have any brewing recipes. No, apparently I do. Just needed snaptail reeds and other things that can spoil. What a shame. A difficult lockpick. Or a difficult lock, I should say. Whoops. I've got all the bobby pins in the world. Yeah, Todd Howard tells the story of how someone mailed him a whole box of bobby pins with an attached note that said, "Weigh these." Because bobby pins were too heavy. I understand they were made in a way that was supposed to promote game balance, where it's like, no, you don't take 1 billion bobby pins with you. You only have so many, but that's the problem with applying everything to a generic weight standard as opposed to, you know, having some sort of a bag space system. You know. Kind of interesting. How you would balance a game around, in theory, not looting everything in order to, you know, promote intelligent decision making. That's not how the game ended up, that's for sure. This is Wasteland Hobo Simulator. We're gonna be grabbing everything. Absolutely everything. Wait. This is heavy metal egg. Cool. Yeah, we're learning new recipes as we do this. Very silly. Okay, let's scrap everything. Good. Packs of cigarettes. Other shenanigans. There's just so much. So much. Good. Polly's old head. Is Polly's old head a helmet? No. Is it a weapon? No. What is it then? Apparel. Okay. It is a helmet. That is actually quite awful. Thanks. I hate it. It would be lovely, absolutely lovely, if we had better cosmetics. Okay. I think I got all the crushed everything here. Let's head on out and go kill the last of our enemies, because I assume there's more. What does this say? Talk to the settler leader. No. How's it going?
This place. What the hell is this? Where's Thorpe?
It's gonna be a while before I get that image out of my head.
David's not here. I had Rose send the message. All right.
You got that old diaper pail on your side?
Mm-hmm.
So who the hell are you? Don't tell me you're one of those worthless settlers.
I am from Vault 76.
Holy shit, a vault dweller! Even better. You come scurrying out of your little cubby hole and you think you can start making demands? Think again.
There we go. Sorry, if it weren't for Vault 76, you have no Appalachia to come to. No. I have David's trophy.
David's trophy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. It must be dead. Or turn tail if you've managed to get your hands on it. Huh. I take it this means you recognize me as leader around here. Smart. Looks like you got yourself a brain after all.
Yeah.
Seeing as how I'm feeling generous, I'll spare you a minute to tell me what you want before I get back to retaking Appalachia.
No, right. The only thing that matters right now is the Scorched Plague. Appalachia belongs to all of us. The only thing that matters right now is the Scorched Plague, yeah.
You don't get to talk to me about that. We lost everything to that disease while you were all sitting pretty underground.
The plague can be prevented. We need to get your people inoculated.
Inoculation? That's just some bullshit the responders made up to sucker the weak out of their supplies. Didn't fall for it then? Sure as shit ain't falling for it now.
I'm inoculated right now. Let's see. Charisma, intelligence. Damn. That sucks. I don't have either of those. I'm too dumb. I'm strong, I'm fast, and I'm lucky, okay? I'm not charismatic or smart. The Scorcher coming, whether you believe me or not.
Oh, I know all about the Scorched. Got my own plans. Like wiping them out.
Yes.
Why don't you take a look yourself? Got a raid going down right now that can show you how it's done.
Fine. I'll check up on them, but if it doesn't work, you get inoculated.
Oh, I'll take that bet. You'll see. We're back. We ain't gonna let anyone stand in our way. Head out to their location and find Aldrich. Tell him I sent you. Once you got it all wrapped up, head back to our base. It's the crater. Built out of that old space station. Believe me, you can't miss it.
Cool. I'm looking forward to it. Raider's reputation goes from hostile to... What? From hostile to... something. Fair enough. I saw that basketball. And I saw that, yeah, that Scorch net. I'm going to take the basketball. Then we'll let the Scorch get petrified. Yep. Take those basketballs. The Tommy Whacker. Yeah, these are... Behold. The true. Yeah, this is how it's supposed to work. I wish this were an offline game so I could quick save and then whack them with the Tommy Whacker. That'd be nice.
Shit.
I understand you're tired of it. Let me go ahead and grab this stuff. Damn right. Next. The Tommy Whacker. We gotta go see how that's going. We're actually not gonna do that. We're gonna go to our tent. We're gonna deposit all our stuff. And then we're gonna turn around and go AFK for like 5 minutes. Because I gotta get stuff done real quick. As soon as I get back, we will play more Fallout 76. I plan on finishing this quest line, at least on the Raiders side. Don't know if I'll get around to the Settler side anytime soon, but it's a whole nother matter. We'll see how things work out. Okay. So... oh, jeez. But yeah. My goal is for the... what do you call it? Tomorrow I'd like to do Final Fantasy XIV and Path of Exile. I'm looking forward to that. But, the day after I'm going to do Skyrim again. So it's going to be like every 2 or 3 days I'm going to do another session of Skyrim. Big session, as usual. It's like the 6 to 12 hour shenanigans. Oh, jeez. Bye. Clothes are getting really muddy. Oh, that settler looks like he needs to get hit with the Tommy Whacker. It's probably not a good idea, but let's... why does he keep running? Doesn't he want to get hit with the... okay.
What the heck was that?
I don't know, Mr. Settler.
It's go time.
It's go time? What did you do?
Showed you. What's that noise?
You nuked a bunch of mole rats. Oh, geez, that Tommy Whacker's awful. I didn't realize. I'm sorry, Mr. Settler. I will end you rightly. There we go. Those were opossums. Crazy stuff. Oh, well. No big deal. The opossums must be destroyed for the good of all media. Wait, what? I have no idea what we're doing now. Jace! I'm confused. But yeah. Sometime next week, I'd like to start putting that, the mod list together for, Skyrim. Not Skyrim, sorry, Morrowind. The, Starwind mod list. I'd like to get a Starwind mod list. I'd like to get a Daggerfall mod list. I'd like to get both of those put together sooner rather than later. But, what do we got over here? Paradise. That's what we got. Welcome to Paradise. Okay. Before I go anywhere else, let's put down the tent. That is not the... Can I really just... yeah. That not work? I did it. This is where you're supposed to put your base, on the edge of a cliff there. Yeah, it's fine. A very secure location. Definitely nothing gonna, like, one-shot it and cause me to fall to my death. Alright, these Tommy Whackers are stupid. Get out. Yes, I wish to scrap the favorited item. Okay. More importantly... anything else? I don't need Polly's old head, that's for sure. Man. All the junk. Get out. Put it in the scrap box. All right. Now that we've done it, success is ours. We are going to travel to... Hold on, let's find out where we're going. Not here to stay. Strange bedfellows. So we have to go... What? I'm confused. Aren't they saying, like, go check out... Yeah, go check out that area. How much would it cost for me to go up there? Back on the beat would be 9 caps. Checking on her, the palace is 18 caps. 14 caps up there. Yeah, so no matter what I'd want to do... Irritating. The penitentiary... You know what? Screw it. We're gonna go up to the Fort Atlas because it's free. Yeah. We're gonna travel to Fort Atlas because it's free. Costs us $0. And 0 caps. Yeah. Man. No NCR money yet. The new California Republic hasn't been established. This is like right after the bombs fell. Like 20 years after.
One day, I'll make night. Then I'll show those raiders who's boss.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll make night. Go night-night. Next, what do you got? Yeah, Grafton Dam, only 10 caps. It's gonna be closest. Path is 11. Okay. Good. Through travel, we were able to save a few caps. No big deal. Before the Great War, the mountains were home to ski resorts, bed and breakfasts, cabins, for rent for eager tourists. What a shame. Okay. This is a raider camp, and that's cool and all, but I'd like to go in the opposite direction. Set up, really? Wood. Set up wood. Now, that'll do. Okay. Gonna go take a nap here, and I will see you all in about 5-10 minutes. Be right back. Almost back. I turned down the air conditioning so that we'll have cooler air. And I'm eating a piece. I'm gonna step away for a moment, but I'm eating a piece of Swiss cheese. Right back. Alright, let's have a look. There we go. Only good cheese is pepper jack, you say? Munster cheese is my favorite, followed by pepper jack. Pepper jack is my second favorite, followed by Swiss. I like a variety of cheeses. But yeah, Munster, followed by pepper jack, followed by Swiss would be my preferred order. That said, I eat foods that are not necessarily my favorites from time to time because I value variety more than just eating the same thing over and over. I say that, but this is strawberry flavored water. All right. Provolone is good too, yes. I do not need to go in here. I need to head past the palace, check on Aldridge. They're hunting the Scorched. And I need to, well, defeat them. Why would you have parking spaces here? I guess it is off the road, technically. Feels off, though. My goodness. What's this? Bunker entry? Neither. Fanatic? Fanatic is almost there. Gotta be like AIC. Then. Let's go with Skeptic. Got it. Security door. Open this thing. Blue cheese is great on salad. I happen to love blue cheese. What do you call it? I love those like chopped salads, which are just like they take a huge chunk of a huge chunk of lettuce and they just like chop it in half. And it's like this is a half a wedge of lettuce. Sorry, half a head of. Oh no! Sorry, this is half a head of lettuce plus some blue cheese. It's like, okie dokie. Salad dressings. All right, let's see. I've had blue cheese on a strawberry salad before. Blue cheese, strawberry, what do you call it? And I'm trying to remember the other, oh god, I'm blanking on the name. Was it pecan? I think it was pecan. It was like blue cheese, pecan, lettuce, pretty good. Pretty good. I'm leaving. I didn't want to be in here. I was just curious about what this section is. Will I ever stream Baldur's Gate in the future? Yes. In a couple years, probably at this point. Well, yeah. It was pecans, blue cheese. Let's see. Anyway, sorry. I got distracted by things. But I'm in the middle of, if we check my YouTube channel. Well, let's look at my YouTube channel. Okay, you can see right here. If we refresh real quick, there you go. You can see we're doing Fallout 76 right now. Yet last time it was Skyrim. Then it was Baldur's Gate EET. We're gonna finish Baldur's Gate EET. Then we're going to get into Neverwinter Nights. And then after Neverwinter Nights, we're going to do, we're going to probably do Baldur's Gate 3. So, you know, in a year or 2 or 3. Just saying, I'm going to definitely be doing more Baldur's Gate, EET. No question about that. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. But yeah. So, yeah, Neverwinter Nights, for sure. Then, after all of that, I plan to do some, Baldur's Gate 3 eventually. But I've got, like, a bunch of Neverwinter Nights stuff I want to do first. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, Aldridge is down there. You know what? I have a better idea. I have a stupid idea. I'm gonna dare to be stupid. Let's get our armor. Let's put down this Enclave power armor here with the helmet, and we're just gonna jump off. Different? I don't know what you're talking about. Everything's fine. Just be happy I'm not wearing these shoes today, okay? I considered it. It was way too hot. When I stream Final Fantasy 14, I'll go with the full maid outfit again. For lulz. Crunch! But yeah, we have our, we do not have the tail attached, but, we do have a tail. Now then. Let's see. This way. Onwards. Gonna go crunch. Yeah, the power armor removes falling damage.
This is Grafton's mayor speaking to anyone who can hear me. Can anyone hear me? Hello? As I was saying, the curator at Cricket's Fort has made an archaeological discovery. He needs your help. Seems he dug up another soldier. He needs a proper burial at the battlefield cemetery. The soldier, that is. Not the curator.
Look at that Yao Guai. Damn. Alright, Yao Guai. I shall fight you. You're dead. You're dead already. Alright. That was Link. Okay. Yep. Okay. Hey, hey. In the main campaign of Neverwinter Nights, which isn't very good, I want to play as a level 1 human fighter. And then every other level throughout the entire campaign will be cleric. I'm going to be a, the human fighter will allow me to get something called cleave, and I'm planning on using a two-handed sword. I'm planning on cleaving my enemies as a cleric. But then, like, all the other levels will be, like, war domain cleric. That's my plan. Well. What's this? Suit and a top hat. Cool. No! I got it. It was a glowing bug on the ceiling behind me. I was just freaked out a little. Needed to kill it. Alright. As I was saying, though, apparel. Alright. Perfect. This is exactly how things were made to go. Out of curiosity, if I wear the suit, oh, it overwrites all of my armor. Yeah, it's a costume. It goes over the armor somehow. What'd that do? Oh, it opened the display cases, which were already empty. Black powder pistol, Union uniform. You're kidding me. I can join. Okay, let's do it. Let's have a look at that Union uniform. Oh wow, it comes with a backpack and everything. That is pretty awesome. I'm not planning on using it because I like my aesthetics. But, oh, yellow canister. Very good. As I was saying. Dead red roach. Open see everything. What's in here? Another? Is that another? That's a tomahawk. Can I throw the tomahawk? I'm willing to bet there are no throwing weapons in this game. Tomahawk is a strict melee weapon. Wait. That's a grenade! It uses the grenade animation. Oh my god, I didn't realize. Fair enough then. Civil War era suit as opposed to the what? Do I have 2 Civil War era suits? Yeah, they're both different. Let's have a look. This one versus this one. So they're exactly the same. Get out. It goes into a paper bag. Why did I lose my bag there? It doesn't matter. Where's the switch? Open the gates. Primitive in table. Shovel. Oh, there's the switch. That's a David Bowie knife. What else? Confederate uniform. I'll take another powder pistol because I want to melt that down. But, I don't think so. The Union uniform is good enough for me. Alright. Let's go. Okay. What's over here? Blocked, blocked, blocked. All of you are blocked. None of you are free of sin. Yeah, that was Tony the Tiger. Very famous. Be cool if you could just take the cannon off. Yeah. Where are we going? Straight ahead. This is fine. There are more of you, newts. It is defeated. That was a gulper. Hell yeah. Here, hold on. Let me find it real quick. It was... Okay. Almost, got it. Oh, almost there. It was Tony. God damn it, iFunny. I hate you. I hate you and your watermarks. But alas, when iFunny goes down, almost all of the, like, the records of mankind's memes will go with it. The shame. The damn shame. Here it is. Okay, this is what I was looking at. Yeah. This is the Tony the Tiger thing I was thinking about. Was this one right here? Yeah. That was old Twitter. Old Twitter. But as you can see, they're great. That was when the blue check mark did what the gold check mark does now. Let me see. What is the new content I'm wishing to try? No. I'm playing the video game because I made a new character a while back. And we killed the Scorch Beast Queen, but then we didn't do Wastelanders. Here, hold on. I'll show you. See, 3 months ago, we did a character. And then, 1 month ago, we finished the Scorch Beast Queen. Yeah. Yep. I'm going back through all the games. Yeah. You thought it was longer ago? Nope. Nope, we are doing just fine. Rah! Rah! Khajiit has something important to tell you. Wait. God damn it. I was thinking of that damn, the heavens fell from the sky. Okay, here we go. Hey. Kill. Go and kill. I'll do it again. This is so fun. Okay. Yeah, life causes trouble. You never really finish things. Exactly. I got sidelined by that Oblivion remaster pretty hard for a lot of the things I wanted to do. And so I'm happy to be able to just sit down and actually play some of this stuff again. I need to get doing Cyberpunk, Monster Hunter World. Oh, they killed a Scorch Beast and then died. We're going inside the trailer. This is a tiny interior. How's it going, Aldridge? You did good, sir. You killed that Scorch Beast. I'm the Top Hat Brigade here to talk to you. Scott's letter. Sorry, Aldridge. I have to get all this loot before I can talk to you. Don't worry about it, Aldridge. I'm taking your weapons. You won't have need of them anymore. I'm gonna melt them down into component parts. I believe there are worse alternatives. Okay, there's a nice sleeping bag there. Hello.
Who the hell are you?
Meg sent me a check on you.
Well, ain't I flattered. Sure she ain't gonna be too happy to see those Scorch rode over us like nothing. With my luck, I'm just gonna end up like one of them things.
True. Doesn't have to be the way. There's a solution.
Solutions? Best news I heard all day. You got some cure or something? Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need it.
There is no cure. The only death. Kill you. Ah, yes. The internet. This is the true internet answer. It's yeah. This is the kind of answer I expected to see. Okay, let me see. Just squishing that down a little. There we go. Okay. Perfect. I will save this one for a rainy day. This answer. Save. Good. Okay. Yeah, ZZZ's characters look really cool. It's a shame that it's a gambling game. And I don't want to have anything to do with that. Alright. Only death. There is no cure. What are you talking about? There's an inoculation, right? Oh, it prevents you from getting infected. Once you are infected, you're fucked. Got it. There is, yeah. Right.
You want to kill me? Hey, I don't think I'm quite ready for drastic measures here. There's no guarantee I'll be one of them. Please, look, I'm begging you. Just say you never saw me. No one has to know, and you'll never see me again.
Okay, dokie. You know the right thing to do. Wow, you can use 8 charisma to have him kill himself. Alright, you won't survive. I'll make it, sorry, you want to suffer and turn to one of those things? Fine.
Shit, like that makes me feel any better? I'm just not ready for this. Let me take my chances. If I turn, I'm stuck in this trailer. No one gets hurt.
No way you're infected must be put down. Slow, painful process. You don't want that.
Jesus, man, I can't barely handle what I'm dealing with now. Fine. Let's do it. I just wanted to end.
Yep.
Let's get this over with.
I got his loot. Let's get out of here. Excellent. Yeah, you can convince him to commit suicide, but probably shouldn't. Well, better to just end him quickly. Num num num. I have the bloody mess perk. It turns out it creates a bloody mess. Alright. We're supposed to talk to Meg at the crater up north. You better get inoculated. Oh, we got duct tape. That's nice. Playing this on Windows? I'm playing this on Linux right now. Which means I got a little bit of a less frame rate than I get in Windows. Yep. Okay. I have my Skyrim run set in Windows. But I kind of have a bunch of things on my Windows drive and I'm not ready to make space for this. So I just kind of stuffed it on the Linux drive. Yep. All right. Excellent. Where is Meg? Not Rose, Meg. Proton GE 10.9. FSR support. Lossless scaling. I mean, I'm using Proton GE 10.9 right now. Right now. Yeah. But a lot of the features I needed, like game scope and stuff like that, are locked behind Wayland, and I'm using X11. So, tis what it is for now. The crater! I can't get through there. Where is my target? F-Sync kernel. Don't know if my kernel supports F-Sync. Alright. Now then. You have to mod the greenery or you fall into depression. I couldn't tell you. I've never tried to mod Fallout 76 outside of this chat window right here. I added the text chat.
Doesn't sound
yes.
May have been something Cosmite did. You know me. I can't keep all those things straight in my head. Better question.
Munch said aliens took this space station down.
Think too hard,
I always knew they were out there.
So, see ya.
Oh. I need to go talk to Meg in the space station. Crazy. In the space station we go. Surprising that they've never had their own text chat. The text chat has always been in the game. It's just been suppressed. For
I got my own problems.
they didn't make a chat. Sorry, they didn't make a user interface widget for it, even though it's in the game. Yes, the widget is a mod, but what I'm saying is that the actual text field is it exists in the game. Like it's just they just don't have a user interface widget for it. So all the mod does is adds a user interface. Gale?
So many humans around. Makes head hurt.
Thanks, Gale. Yep. They specifically did not add the text chat for some reason. It is very silly.
This place is way better than Suntop.
Appalachia belongs to us. There ain't nobody that can prove me
Always
wrong.
be upgrading. That's what Avery says.
They auto-enable
Ditch
voice
Margin
chat,
for
yes.
Meg, and that old ski slum for the crater.
Yeah, good thing, too. We'd either be long dead or one of those scorched things if we'd stuck with Margie.
No kidding. But they feel pretty stupid now.
You want something? You take it. It's the only way to live.
The only way to live. You want something, you take it. Yeah. Okay. Except for me. Don't take it from me.
Look who finally showed up. Where's Aldrich?
Aldrich is dead. I killed him. Aldrich is the only survivor, but he was infected, so I put him down. Yeah. Let's see what else we got. Sorry, people were making living noises all the time. Yeah, they'd have their television on and stuff. It was really funny. Anyway, hello.
Shit. Aldrich was one of the best.
Mm-hmm.
The Scorch wiped out that whole team?
Yes.
I wouldn't believe it, but he was late reporting back.
Mm-hmm. We had a deal. It's time to get your people inoculated. Sorry, no. You need every advantage against the Scorch you can get.
And this vaccine of yours just happens to be one of them, right?
Yeah.
I've heard better pitches from chems dealers with a shit product.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, you can send someone to check my story, but you're just risking their life too.
Can't argue with that. And I suppose if you really were out to kill us, there's easier ways than concocting some damn inoculation story.
The threat is real. Get inoculated.
As much as I hate to believe it, you're right. And besides, I made a deal. I'll make the announcement. You hold up your end of the bargain. Be seeing you real soon, 7-6.
That's me. I'm 7'6". I got an aristocrat rifle.
Me as much as the others. I mean, the responders, the Brotherhood of Steel,
What kind of
even the damn Free States.
Damn, I forgot all about the Brotherhood.
We did it.
If anyone could finish off the Scorched, it'd be them.
Yeah. And now we're
We
back.
did it.
Everyone we knew in the area is dead, and the Scorched are still here.
People being lazy morons. Yes.
Is that Nah, couldn't be.
How's it going?
Nice to have a conversation with one of you 76ers. A lot of your people would like nothing better than to wipe us out, or at least try to. But that would be tough. Just ask Foundation.
I see. Let me see. Checking something really quick. Don't know why I see this. Okay. Right. I got it. All right. It's quite the getup you're wearing.
You like? Finding a tuxedo isn't all that hard these days. A million empty stores around.
True.
But keeping it freshly laundered. Now that's my trade secret.
Really? Happens on Discord all the time. People refusing to push to talk. Yeah. I had that problem when I initially was streaming Overwatch. Bunch of people I knew who were willing to run the game with me. One or two of them would very, very much just having their television on all the time. Like, you know, open mic television on. And, you know, it was most convenient for them. They didn't see a reason to not do that. Okie dokie. I mean, I have more or less an open mic here, but I also have some filters on it, and the game audio is going through my headphones. So, you know, you can't stand the television. Some people love it. I don't mind the television so much, but is this a cup of coffee? A kavafe? Okay, so this is a cup of coffee. It's 11 cups of coffee right here. But I have more water than coffee, as you can see. So. I also have a little little cup of Coke. Yep. And there you go. See you later, Edge. Yeah. Beaver! The beaver is dead. Bones. What Japanese cartoon was that? Japanese cartoon? Well, first of all, we have Ulfric Stormquack. He is he is honestly better looking than the Dova Duck. You know, very, very important there. Unfortunately, out of all the Elder Scrolls characters, the most cursed was Vivek. Unlike the other living gods who died, he was commodified and became a Funko Pop. Yeah. Alright, let's get going. So, we need to go to see the settlers. Unfortunately, I've never been there, so, you know. Fast travel. For 40 caps, I don't think so. We'll go to the Green Spring, so the White Springs, Green Springs, jeez. Yeah, the White Springs is free. And that'll get me there faster. But it's saying I'm in combat with something. Probably a beaver. Beaver! I did it. Okay. Give me a sec. Yeah, damn. Annoying things. Anyway. Give me a sec. As soon as I get to the White Springs, I'll get some more stuff. Move away from the robots so they stop talking. Okay, we just jump on top of this. And we crouch. And now that we have crouched, I can go over here again. So, let's have a peek. Let's see here. Whoops. So we were talking about different shenanigans. So this would be Y'shtola from Final Fantasy XIV. We got, of course, Arthas the Lich King. I happen to love Warcraft 3 and a little bit of early World of Warcraft, but I will probably never be playing a modern Blizzard game on the Battle.net platform again. Unless they make something really, really good. But so far, like with Dragonflight and War Within, I have no interest in what the new Blizzard properties are. Like, the new Blizzard stuff. Like, I do not care. I will probably never play new Blizzard stuff again. Then we got Kuroneko from a show that, well, we best not talk about it because it's a terrible show. Awful, awful show. Hee hee ho ho. Hee hee ho 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 ho. Anyway, what else? Whew. Jeez. I kind of hit my elbow there. Then we got the Karama, who fell off his stand immediately. Go figure. But, yes. Love Terrible? You bet. You bet. Terrible's fun. But, yeah, we've got Karama from Yu Yu Hakusho. Oh boy, oh boy. And, then we got a Tamamo with another Tamamo, and then another Tamamo over here, which I'm not picking up. We got Amber from Genshin Impact, which I will probably never, what do you call it? I will probably, let me rephrase that. It's official that I will probably never play Genshin Impact again. Yeah. Now, aside from that, got like various Metroid figurines, got Richter Belmont, Simon Belmont, Princess Zelda, different Princess Zelda, Princess Peach, and Daisy. Also got, what do you call it? The horrible Elder Scrolls Online Daedric Prince Ethelia. This figurine is better designed than she is in-game. Like, there are details on this figurine that are not in-game at all. Period. It's that bad. There's a bigger Princess Zelda over in the corner you can barely make out. It's a damn shame. A damn shame. Let me see here. Got a Tails Miles Prower here. Along with what do you call it? Palutena, Pit, and Dark Pit. There is a Princess Peach in a wedding dress in the back there. Mm-hmm. You thought it was weird how ESO started making up new Daedric stuff? I don't mind. They should feel free to be as creative as they want and make up new Daedric stuff all they want. The problem is that it's written like trash. It is awful what they wrote. I am pro creativity. They should feel free to make new stuff. The problem is, it needs to not be written that way. The way they implemented it. It was awful. Just awful. Yeah. What's your favorite Space Marine show? I'm going to be honest with you. Outside of like a little bit of Warhammer Classic Fantasy, I read the Horus Heresy and a couple other books, but they weren't Space Marine focused. I'm not a Warhammer 40k fan. It's that simple. Kind of liked Warhammer Classic Fantasy a little bit, but you know, again, I'm a dirty casual when it comes to that universe. The Warhammer fandom in general, I tend to gravitate away from. Anyway, put that back really quick. We do have a... Whoops. We have a Jarl Bolgroof here as well as a duck. Very good. How long have you been playing Final Fantasy XIV? I started at Shadowbringers because I quit Battle for Azeroth, and I looked at the Shadowlands trailer and realized I was never going to play World of Warcraft again. When I saw that BlizzCon, and they told us about how we're going to the afterlife, and they showed us break the Helm of Domination, the sky opened up, and I realized that I was never going to play World of Warcraft again at that point. Yeah. Let me see here. Yeah, the moment I saw the Shadowlands trailer, I knew it was over. Anyway, my wife and I, as you can see, perfectly normal individuals. Cat boy, cat girl. Obviously me on the left, because that is, you know, again, perfectly normal. Let me see here. I have a thing. Hold on, let me see. I had a screenshot for it. Ah, here we go. This is a good, yeah, right over here. You can see, that right there is a good example. Jace. I thought it was a good example. It's not, but yeah. You can see that's my old adventure plate. I've updated it since, but yeah, there you go. Everything's perfectly normal. Nothing out of the ordinary there, yeah. Anyway. Let me, see. If we go to Steam, I know Steam's tracking this shit, so, let me go check my Steam really quick. Okay, so we open up Steam, go to Profile, and we can see my perfectly normal Steam profile. Nothing out of the ordinary here, as I was saying. But, click on Games, and I've only played Final Fantasy XIV for 7,700 hours. My adventurer plate actually asks, have you, do you get to the Bajan Southern Front very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. That's what my adventurer plate says on the text. Yeah. Let me see here. I made a post today, actually. Let me see. Link? He's the, oh, you're talking about, you're talking about Legend of Zelda, you're talking about the Link's Awakening, there, yeah. That one. That nothing out of the ordinary there. Okay. Now, you're saying, have I seen Skyrim edits? No. I have seen no Skyrim edits. Not even once. Okay, what else we got? Oh yeah, this one's pretty good. So I mentioned this was today. I said a couple days ago when she killed Zodiark, she asked me if she was almost done with Endwalker. LOL. That's yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Alrighty then. Let me see. Nah, she got up to the Venat trial and then promptly got her ass kicked by it, and so she's logged off for the night, and she'll pick it up tomorrow with the Venat not trial, solo duty, you know. That's where she's at right now. Anyway, let's see. I've finished Dawn Trail and basically everything. The only thing I haven't done is inside of Occult Crescent, there's like a tower thing. I haven't done that, and unless I join one of the Discords to get, you know, in with a big group of people, chances are I'll never end up doing it because it's not a queue like Castrum, and that's a problem. Bajo is so good. I like Occult Crescent because I like Eureka, but I am so irritated that they backtracked on the quality of life stuff. I'm just, ooh. You made a Femme Hrothgar representation. I understand. I understand, but it was really funny. People were like, now that Endwalker's out, are you gonna switch to a bunny boy? It's like, no, never. Never gonna happen. And never gonna happen. But, yeah. Let's see. I'm sorry. But, for personal reasons, I will always be playing a cat boy. I get so much joy out of that stupid character. Alright, let's see. What the hell was that? Oh, enemies over there. It doesn't matter. We're gonna get to the settlers. I guess we just gotta go south from here. Huntersville is like 8 cap. Okay, we'll go there. Yeah. Cool. But, yeah. Now. Yeah. We're just gonna have to fight our way through all the super muties on our way down there. I guess we can get our... Wait, let's drink some water. We have water, I'm pretty sure. Just be like P for purified... Oh no. Not aid, it's food drink. P for purified water. I don't see it. I see Duchess's dram. What a shame. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Put my tent down. Go over to my camp. Where's my camp? There's my camp. Cool. I can travel back to the tent for free. Why is it taking time? Because I'm technically in combat with something. Or I'm close enough to the enemies. Where yeah. It's definitely a thing. I'm just gonna go grab some water really quick. Num num num. What else? But yeah, so no, I'll probably go with the pink maid outfit again the next time I play 14, which may be at some point tomorrow. I don't know. I'd like to try to get in a level or two in Path of Exile as well. But I don't think the Path of Exile part will be streamed. This Mix-O-Matic, does that need to be powered? I think it needs to be powered. Irritating. Okay. Let's just deposit everything here. No reason not to. Yes, it is good. Now, let's go over and pick up some water. Oh, my cat just gave me a super sledge. Yes. Shorthand made. Yeah, the vampire's super sledge. Restore 2% over health over 2 seconds. Oh, that's not too good. Unfortunate. Let's go ahead and shove the, what do you call it? Shove our legendary weapons in here for now. And then melt down the rest. Yes, melt down the rest. Really sucks that the black powder stuff can't be, done better. Okay. Should do it. I wish I could make, like, mods for the black powder stuff. I know I can't, but it'd be great if I could. This is driving me crazy with how many bullets. Okay. We should be good. Let's travel on back now. I say as I realize I did not actually loot the deep wells enough. One more deep well. Good. They just produce water after a little while. You pull up some water, do some more. You mentioned wanting to see Peach. It's little Peachy. Little Peachy. If I had to pick, my favorite would be Daisy. That's just, you know, how I feel about it. Oh, no. What's that noise? That's the Robo-Dog. Fair enough. Forgot I had a Robo-Dog that fetches things. The cat follows me around as well. Funny. Okay. Route. We're going back. Back to the tent. It's free. Now. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. I just really wish the, really wish it wasn't so hot around here. I wish it would cool down. Anyway. We're gonna drink our water. We have enough food. We're not hungry yet, so... mongrel dog mate. Nah, it's fine. Just, drink some purified water. Why, floater? Okay, now we know why we were in combat earlier. Quickly, Enclave Grill. Grill that beautiful food. First. Dirty water needs to become boiled water, but more importantly... Have we got any... meats there? Bacon! Bloodbug steak. Can I just switch to... Yeah, craftable. There we go. Gulper, innards, and mutt chops. Okay, what else? Fungus soup. Good. We got food. We got food to eat. We're gonna have the soup right now. The hungus. F for fungus. Should be, yeah, glowing fungus. That's good. Along with some mutt chops. We are now full. We are not hungry or thirsty. We are ready to battle. We're gonna go kill ourselves some super moodies. I guess we should probably sneak. What? What did he see? What did that super mutant see? That drove him to be... Alright. Which of your collectibles is worth the most? I doubt any of it is worth a particularly high amount. I I have no idea. Probably this PlayStation 2. Yeah. Alright. I don't hate Warhammer, I was just never really super interested in it. Because I don't want, like... I'd 3D print the minis. I would not want to buy them. Yeah. I'm just thinking about it like, no, I'm not interested in the, like, the tabletop war game. And because I'm not interested in the tabletop war game, that's like 2/3 of the reason to give a shit about it. Other than that, it's just people reading wiki articles on the internet. I mean, if you're getting into, like, tabletop roleplay, like, kind of a Dungeons & Dragons type situation, that's fine. But I already have Pathfinder for that. Just read the books. Yeah, but their universe is everywhere, from what I've heard, and I'm just not super invested, that's all. Bones. Whoop. The original Space Marine was pretty good. And I also kind of liked Space Hulk Deathwing. But if I had to pick a quote-unquote Warhammer game, it wouldn't be 40K, it'd be Vermintide 2. Vermintide 2 was just a really fun Left 4 Dead clone, you know? Let's see... Orc and Banes. A Deathclaw Gauntlet. I don't need that. Noise indeed. I swear. There we go. That's better. Crit that guy in the head, made him dead. I'm not spec'd into snipers or rifles at all. The best way I can handle things is actually by doing this. As soon as they come a little closer. Oh, here we go. Legendary dead. Oh. An anti-armor, Mr. Handyblade. Crazy. Speaking of, anti. They're dead. You are next, sir. Damn, sucks to be you guys. Who's next? They're all dead. Fair enough. Eat! Okay, we ate. It was delicious. My health is full. Yes. Hello, hello. Okay. Whoa, boy. What is this? I see, I see. Let's move on, shall we? Pre-war money! Part of me wishes the pre-war money had a place, like kind of like how the NCR and Caesar's Legion. Oh, geez, what is this? What is making all the noise? It's a hound. Very dead. You tried your best, and you failed miserably. Hey, hey, hey. That corpse fell down, but I managed to loot it just in time. What else? Nobody needs psychotats. Like, Mentits is, what, charisma? Kind of weird. Alright. Well, I think we cleared out this camp nicely. I didn't really mean to clear out the camp. I just wanted to get through it so I could get to the next area, which is down south. Okay, so technically they put me on the southern end and I didn't have to go through the camp at all. That is kind of sad. What kind of comic book is this? That is Grognak the Barbarian. And I remember when that one issue of Grognak came with the Grognak RPG. That was a pretty good time. In Fallout 4, you could play the Grognak RPG inside of Fallout 4. And if you had the cell phone, like, companion app, you could play Grognak on your cell phone connected to Fallout 4, and I thought that was really cool. My cell phone was always too big to fit inside the little plastic Pip-Boy thing that they were trying to sell, so I never bought the collector's edition Fallout 4. Because my cell phone, as you can see, like half the size of my face. It's a Note, which means it's like a halfway between a tablet and a normal cell phone. Whoop. Fits perfectly inside of my pocket. Fits perfectly in my hand, but the wife goes, that thing is huge. She doesn't appreciate the huge cell phone like I do. Yep. Anyway. The grill. Let's have a look in here. Where is this? Nothing. Nothing. Onwards and sideways. Oh, bombs. That's nice. They don't hurt me very much because I have, yes, it says minefield. I have resistance to sorry. I have resistance to explosives, so they really don't do much to me at all. But yes, minefield. Okay. Let's get going. Right. There we go. Better. Jump. The answer is high jumps. We have a mutation. We have two mutations. We have Speed Demon and Marsupial. So the Marsupial, what do you call it? Yeah, the Marsupial mutation lets us jump high, and the Speed Demon mutation lets us, obviously, go fast. And the two work well together for traversal purposes, like that. We're heading to Crater? No, Crater's up north. We're heading to the Settlers. Squirrels! They always asked where the squirrel bits come from in Fallout 3 because there are no squirrels. This gave us the answer. Just around randomly. Oh, okay. Let's see. I was looking there. I'm like, oh, look at that amazing texture work there. You know, they just kind of slap prefabs together. Not great, but it does what it needs to, I suppose. Yes, the meat kept for 200 years. You got it. You figured it out. That's because after Fallout 76, food stopped spoiling. All right. Who is doing the? Who are you?
This, fix that. Never seems to end.
It never?
Can't I just live out here in peace?
What's happening?
Some trees are better for firewood. Others, better for building you a strong home.
A strong home. Is that noise what I think it is? Is that a sheep squatch? Probably not. Let's hope not. Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's just about time to eat.
Right. 1, 2. Yeah, it's because food spoilage in 76 is just to keep you collecting things. It was kind of awful. Hello, Jonas. Let's get it moving. We're almost there. Scorched zealots. Not of you. Okay. Who's next? You up there? Victory is mine. Yeah, that cover didn't really help you. Give me your old everything. Including the forest treasure map. Num 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 num. Not us? There's another one? Fair enough. I mean, wasn't expecting that one, but I will eat. Okay. Grab the bucket. No. No, I don't think so. A tasty scorched snack. You got it. Exactly. We are doing well so far. Num nums. Okay. Oh. Yeah, this is... I was going to call this treasure, but really it's just a bunch of things to break down. Melt it all down. We're really heading towards the settlers very soon. How's it going, Professor? Oh, boy. I resist the flames. They no longer hurt me. Very silly. Wrong way? Too bad. Interesting how they seem to have barricades here. That would have probably stopped the Scorched, but, you know. No, it didn't stop us. Dim packs, some boiled water. I didn't need that ranger hat. Pick that up, that's, unfortunate for us. Is that everything? Yeah. Someone comes up to this station, it's completely looted. What a shame. What a shame. See you later, Cryo. How's 76 going? You know, we whatchamacallit, we started 3 months ago. We finished the main quest, like, right here. Did a little bit of nonsense, and now we're in the Wastelanders content. It's pretty good, all things considered. Let's see. But, I seem to be kind of overpowered for what I'm doing right now, which is a good thing, considering there's content that would stomp me flat, you know, later. What's this? Map updated, Fisher site, Foundation outpost, Foundation lake. Wait, what? Bruce Knob channels? What? How did that happen? Did I find? Did I loot it off something? Okay, then. Need to figure out which is the main quest in the game. Okay, so there's the old main quest, which still technically exists. It's just been completely sidelined by Wastelanders, which has replaced it. Okay. Treasure. But yeah, I did the old main quest, is what I meant to say. I'm doing the new main quest, which is Wastelanders now. Let me go ahead and do this. Boom. Trying to remember what it was called. Basically, you're forced to start Wastelanders because the holotape that starts you off on the main quest is, like, you're supposed to go to the Overseer's camp, but the Overseer's camp is empty. Like, it doesn't have the trigger for the old main quest. Instead, you go into the nearby tavern, and the lady who starts you off on the Wastelanders quest will also give you the Overseer's tape, and that'll start you off on the new, the old main quest as well as the new one. They just kind of, like, lump it all together. It's silly. Rank 6 achieved. Oh, boy. Now, I'll just put all this storage away. I do not need any of this. Okay. Did I get a broadsider? I need to look at my... Oh, it's telling me my scoreboard score went up. I don't care about that. Let's look at weapons. So I think I got a broadsider or something like that. Let's... Anti-armor, blade... Yeah, those just need to... Anything that has legendary points needs to be put away in my stash, because I'm going to melt those down. It's like anything that has those little stars next to it that I don't actually decide to use. I mean... Yeah, it looks like everything else just gets broken down. This heavy combat armor piece looks interesting. I don't need it. Explain why you're so confused when you return to the game. You played it before Wastelanders, vaguely remembered how the main quest went. And then you were shoved into Wasteland. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's super confusing. And they go like, you waited a year before leaving, or is that something like that? It's very strange. Like, they treat you creating a new character in Wastelanders like you stayed in the vault for a whole year longer than you were supposed to. Which is very stupid, in my opinion. There's a lot wrong with Fallout 76. It's honestly the best sandbox Bethesda has ever made in terms of exploration, dungeon crawling, stuff like that. I honestly think it's their best sandbox ever. But it comes loaded with a whole ton of problems as well. Jeez. Okay. I'm gonna melt stuff down really quick. Yeah, so... Cool. Assault rifle, hunting rifle. I don't need the hunting rifle. Fine. Armor next. That should do it. Asbestos lining. Okay, now I take everything, shove it in the scrap box. You bet. Even the dungeons themselves, the overworld for sure. I mean, the dungeons, like... Fallout dungeons are just... They're basically just, like, abandoned buildings and, you know, like, shipment depots, factories, power plants. And I find them enjoyable. As, you know, little distractions and places to explore. Okay, we don't need to go to the lookout. We need to actually head up to the settlement. Let's double check. So it should be straight this way? Yeah, it's this way. Okay, so the main... We're doing the main quest of Wastelanders. Yeah. Whoa, boy. Okay. So, straight ahead. But yeah, my plan is to tomorrow probably play a try to get a couple levels in. Oh jeez, the bloatflies. Try to get a couple levels in Path of Exile off stream. Then I want to stream Final Fantasy 14 for a bit. Nothing major, just want to play that a bit. Yep. You don't play as much as Bethesda as I do. I know you were playing through the Oblivion Remaster. You found newfound appreciation of how every Skyrim dungeon loops back to the entrance, even if it's kind of dumb. You know what? I would appreciate Oblivion's dungeon design a lot more if monsters populated in behind you. Genesis mod for Skyrim does this, but not to the extent I would want to see in Oblivion. Like, your backtracking should have a point and purpose to it. Like, oh, you grab the relic at the end of the dungeon, all the coffins open, and then the alien zombies come out, you know? And so getting back out of the dungeon is a challenge as well, you know? Something like that. I would, I'm not saying it has to be the same gimmick every dungeon. I'm just saying, like, you know, maybe the exit seals and now you have to take an alternate path out. I'm checking this area. Hold on a second. Whoa! This is exactly what I expected from Bethesda nonsense. Whoop, there we go. We got out. Let's see here. Nothing. That is a collapsed mine. That sucks. Alright. Said, Wastelanders was a quite enjoyable questline. You finished it last week. I haven't touched Fallout 76 in a while, but I remember, thinking Wastelanders was kind of dumb, but a lot of fun. That was my take on it back then. I need to play it more. I need to get through this playthrough so I can actually form an opinion that is, you know, a little more fresh. But yeah, I would say that I enjoy the exploration, dungeon crawling, stuff like that. Fallout 76 has been consistently enjoyable. And in the Bartol taxonomy of player types, I'm definitely an explorer, no question about that. Here we go. This is the Bartol taxonomy of player types. I'm somewhere, like, I'm closer to the socializer part of the explorer quadrant, but I'm definitely in the explorer quadrant, no question about that. It's not to say that I don't enjoy killing or achieving, but these, like, a game that did not have killing or achievements, I would still be able to enjoy a game with exploration and socialization, you know? I enjoy all the above. Like, I you know, Unreal Tournament, Quake, games like that don't have a whole lot in terms of anything but killing. But there's a little bit of exploration in there, too. So, you know, I'm closer to an all-rounder, I suppose, but I'm definitely entrenched in exploration. Speaking of exploration, hold on a second. So I talked about Star Explorers, the Interstellar Dungeon Crawler, being, like, more enjoyable to me than Starfield for the most part. The thing is that the author of Star Explorers has actually put out a Lovecraftian game set in the Dreamlands. It's called Cyclopean, the Great Abyss, right here. And so this game in particular is a here, hold on, let me do this. Yeah, so he put out Cyclopean, the Great Abyss, and I played a little bit of it on when he released it into early access. I don't normally play early access games, but he gave it to me, and so I shrugged and went, okay, fine, I'll give this a shot, right? And I ended up liking it. But later this week, it looks like it's slated to be released fully. If it is, if it actually comes out, I'm planning on playing it. What do you call it? Whoops. Yeah. Okay. Dust. Anyway, I'm planning on playing it on stream for sure, if it comes out. But yeah, I played it for like 6 hours. Really enjoyed it. It's had a lot of updates since then. So, in terms of like exploration, dungeon crawling, like yeah, that's a game for me. Foundation. How you doing?
Ward says our walls and turrets will keep the raiders out. I sure hope he's right.
Maybe. So yeah. The current plan is Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow. Skyrim the next day. And then possibly Cyclopean if it comes out. Otherwise something else. Planning on doing Skyrim every 2 or 3 streams for a while. Because my current loadout is really fun.
Great. Wow. At least it's nice out.
It is nice out, thank you. Scrap items, yes. What else? Hello. Is that another not Nora? Maggie?
Hey there. The name's Maggie. I'm looking for someone to head into Monongah Mine for me. I'll pay for anything you can find about a man named Earl Williams. He was my pops. The mines have been closed up since before the war, but you look like the resourceful type. Think you can lend me a hand?
You know the whole, like, you look like you can handle yourself? Lines like that, all the way back to, like, Baldur's Gate. Seriously. Said, my current Skyrim run's been a blast. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. Can you send the Steam link to the Lovecraft game? Yes. There you go. I enjoyed it, but it's been massively updated since then. Keep that in mind. Like, I don't hugely know what to expect. Alright. Hey, I'll help you out, sure.
Really? Without hearing any details? Must be real desperate for some caps. But hey, maybe your desperation will come in handy. I could use someone with some real motivation.
Yeah, I just picked up the quest to pick up the quest. Can I steal everything? Yeah, nothing. There is no ownership. Anything on the ground is mine. Hilarious.
Maybe I could scrounge together stuff to build Davy a pop gun to practice with.
Is
If
that-
you see anything lurking around outside of town? Let me know.
Is that another
I need
Nora?
some target practice.
Yeah, the lighting definitely doesn't do her any favors. But yeah, everything here is up for grabs. No one cares if you take their picture frames or whatever. That child has dirty pillows.
So glad to be away from the pit.
The pit, you say? Not into the pit, it burns. Sewing machine. There's only one barber in the whole wasteland. Oh no.
I'm getting sick of potatoes. I know they're easy to grow, but how about a little variety?
Yeah, that's what I think sometimes. That's why I mentioned, although strawberries are my favorite food by a long shot, I eat many things. Variety. Alright. Again, Jonas, I provisionally recommend the game extremely highly. What do I mean by provisionally? If it is as good or better than how it was when I played it, you know, a while ago, then I love it. But I've been busy with other games, and so I haven't had the opportunity to play it for many, many updates. So the game has been updated a lot. Oh boy. Now then. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna go do the quest. I keep getting distracted by all of the lootable items on the ground. It's like acetone container? You bet. Give me that acetone right now. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Let's go.
What the heck is a John anyway? I just don't get it.
A John? Oh, trade gold bullion? What? Oh. You can get plans for things. Crazy. A slot machine. The Cowboy Duster brewing vat. Those all use gold bullion.
Inside the vault is when the weather's bad.
So the gold bullion is super interesting because it comes from like premium activities. It comes from killing bosses and stuff, you know. So you do the big activities.
Is it yins or yous or y'all? I can't keep up.
Gold press machine. Oh boy. Don't need to worry about any of that. Let's go downstairs to Paige's office. Oh, well, this is unfortunate, but I do believe I'm going to have to call it quits here. Not because I don't necessarily want to do more, but I'm looking at the time and it's 12:28 in the morning, and I'm kind of looking at it like I should have gone to sleep, you know, about 28 minutes ago. So my plan is to log off like right here, and I figure like next week I'm gonna pick this up. I'm gonna pick this up where I left off for sure. I've got some things to do in the morning. I don't know exactly how exactly when I'm gonna be able to hop on, but my goal is to start streaming Final Fantasy XIV a little earlier in the day, and there's nothing major going to be going on with it. Like, I've already done the story up until now, so it really is just going to be miscellaneous nonsense. It's nothing to really see. It's going to be me doing a bunch of little events and dungeons and stuff, you know, small things. But for now, I'm going to take off. I'm going to go to sleep. And I will see you all tomorrow at some point. And then Skyrim the next day. Bye, everybody.